Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
9.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Something about a baby being due. Where's my child support?
All right, welcome back, you guys. Organon, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub. Boo Boo, thanks for the 7-month Prime sub. Bean, thanks for the 9-month resub, and Jackal, thanks for the 9-month resub as well. So, I practiced more the Dark Souls trilogy off stream. Actually, I didn't get a DS3 no hit yet, but I only did one run of it. I got hit to Frida phase 2 actually. So, but yeah, basically that run should be ready to go. I'm thinking like next week we can probably start attempting that. But in the meantime, we were talking about last week this no graces all bosses run. Which it sounded pretty fun, but this might be. It's going to take a lot of planning, I think. And yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see what happens, but I wonder if I still have all my... Like, I had a bunch of overlay stuff set up last time I was doing some all bosses run. I can't remember what, but... Do you guys have game audio? Okay, we're good. But yeah, dude. Also, yeah, the Minecraft server's been going well, dude. I almost died in the hardcore world yesterday. Like last night I almost died, but obviously that channel point request is open for people on Twitch right now. YouTube, not yet, but eventually. Bungester, thanks for the 3-month resub as well, dude. It's impossible. Well, yeah, it's minimal graces is what it actually is. But in plans of making hardcore affordable, I might, dude. I might tone it down a bit. But yeah, I looked into the refunding. I can't refund people. Like, Twitch just doesn't allow it, so I'll give you credit. How about that? But yeah, let me see if I can get all this overlay stuff going. This should be... Well, I don't know if I want to start a new character just yet. Does anybody know if I can change the color on this? Because the color they chose is so bad.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Lisa as well, thanks for the 11-month resub. For Bedrock, I haven't the server I have apparently supports it. I haven't gotten a plugin that I need for it to actually work though. No graces to do it without Torrent? No, so we routed some no graces last week just for any percent. And you need to get Torrent basically at some point. So that's what we need to think about really quick. So where do we even start? So what we have to do, here is the any percent route. That is the best way to do it. So this is minimal graces. We're not going to use glitches to skip graces because, I mean, we can anyways because this is all bosses. Nameless Ben, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub as well. So what we're going to do is we are going to kill Margit. So run to Margit, kill him, and then we go back to the Grace, and then we get Torrent and we get Round Table all in one go. I mean, technically, it requires 2 rests, so I could get Torrent and then go to Margit and then come back to that Grace. I need like an Elden Ring map. Let me open up Map Genie, dude, so I can show you guys what. Or this will help plan it a little bit. So, so here's the map. So what? Whoops. So what we're gonna do is so this is minimal graces. You have to get Torrent to complete the game.
I'll give you the best.
We've already established all that, and you have to do it at either this Grace, or the Grace over here. So there's 3. I believe it's 3. It might maybe this other one you can too, but it's at least basically we can think about it, one of these 3. No, we're not going to do this region locked, but it will likely be pretty close to region locked. Gonzo, thanks for the 6-month resub as well, dude. Okay, so here's the start. So we go here. Technically, we could just rest and get Torrent right away. Because we have to. At one of these Graces, we absolutely have to. But one thing to consider is that before we go to Round Table, which is also required in order to progress into the capital, right? Which we established this all last week when we were writing the no grace any percent no hit. Yeah, so in order to use the minimum number of graces possible, we have to do that at the same Grace. Like get Torrent and go to Round Table at the same Grace, which is no problem. So we'll just use this one. Or like it could be this one, doesn't matter. Penguin as well, thanks for the 22-month Prime sub, dude. So yeah, we kill Margit, and then we're going to use this Grace.
Not ever.
One thing we have to decide is how much preparation do we want to do before we go to Round Table?
Maybe I'll give you the
That's
best.
what we have to think about.
Ever.
Also, my chat's not scrolling anymore. Yeah, we're gonna do glitchless. You tested it even more extensively. And also at Third Church and Grace after Bridge to Weeping. Like this one here, and then okay, sure. So there's 5. But either way, it just has to be one of those that we rest at twice. Irishman, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. So okay, so the rules basically are that we can only use the minimum number of grace related usages as possible to complete every boss. So what that means is I can't memory of grace just whenever I want. I would consider that a grace related thing. I can't fast travel whenever I want, only when I have to, which is
keep up the great work.
It should only be once in the run I have to fast travel. So like resting, like all that stuff, right? Heal, thanks for the 6-month Prime sub as well. Also, Irishman, if I didn't say thanks for that brand new Prime sub, dude. No, so we do get horse, though. That's the thing. Like, a lot of people may be disappointed, or I don't know, but we will be getting horse very early because one of the rests, I almost need, like, notepad up right now. So that I can show you guys what I mean. Or I can just, like, write down the stuff. So, because I would like to think about the entire run right here. How many graces required in total? And what the route's going to be, right? Because certain areas like, you know, like getting down to Snowfield, we'd probably want to do this later. Because first of all, I don't think you can actually leave Haligtree.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
So there may be a fast travel required in that section. Maybe I should like test some things as well. Knucklehead, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. Yeah, I would like to do it no death as well. Which, I mean, I would like to do this no death. I don't think you can leave Mogwin either. So there's definitely going to be a few, I guess, fast travels that are required. That's what I want to think about right now before we start.
Complicated.
This will be complicated. Thanks for the 4-month Prime sub, dude. Okay, so in terms of the graces that we know for a fact are required, okay, so for any percent, you have to rest twice at one of the graces to get Torrent. So we'll just say gate front to simplify it. So 2 rests plus 1 light at gate front. You need to fast travel back to gate front. I guess I could fast travel anywhere I wanted to, but let's just assume it's gate front. Because there's a grace back here that automatically gets lit. So yeah, 2 rests plus a fast travel plus a light. And then beyond that, the next required thing is to rest at Morgott. This is for any percent. Unless I'm forgetting something. I don't think so. So next, you have to rest at Morgott because you get trapped, right? And then you need to get the rolled medallion. And then after that, you need to rest at Fire Giant in order to get into Far Missoula. And then for any percent, that's it. So in total, that's, 2 rests here,
Maybe-
1 rest
maybe
here, and then 1 rest
I'll
here.
give
So
you the
4
best
rests for the
nut
base
ever.
game.
Have you played the Seeker of Fire mod for DS2? Loving the content.
Nathan, thanks for the 2-month resub, dude. I have not. Yeah, and so then, the Ranni quest, that's going to be another one you have to rest here. In terms of required rests, though, there can't be many more than that, right? How's it going, Bree? I'm not sure about for the Redan boss, though. We got to trigger the festival. I don't know how that's going to work. Because I don't think Morgott Grace would count for that. We might have to do the quest line to start to trigger the festival or something. Which I've never done that quest to trigger it, but fast travel out before Stell. Well, you can get the key, right? Yeah, I'm gonna allow myself to level up and do all the grace related stuff when I'm resting, but there's only gonna be so far there's only 5 rests in this. But there might be more. Can you leave the inverted tower? There's so many things you're gonna have to test here. And we need to think, not to mention, we got to think about the build as well, right? We're probably gonna want a regeneration build that can self-sustain, like using probably the FP and HP regeneration critical talismans. Fast travel is only allowed when it's required, which I can only think of. So there's going to be at least one, and then probably we're going to need a second one here, another one for Mogwin. You can't leave the tower? Okay, so there's going to have to be another one there then. No, Moonlight here you can get out. Like, you can leave here. Oh, wait, I guess, actually, no, you can't. Because you can't get out from a Stell. There's going to have to be some fast traveling, like 100%. Does anybody know if you can leave this area at all? Because I was thinking you could just go back down, but... yeah, for Rykard, we're going to have to fast travel as well. Yeah, there's gonna be quite a few fast travels, dude. Some parkour? Yeah, maybe. We're going to have to test that, I guess. I'm pretty sure you can leave this arena. I guess I'll also probably allow quitouts for progressing quest lines like the Fia quest line, right? Because I'm not going to rest for that or fast travel, so I'll just probably quit out for quest lines. There are some things I need to test, though, probably, when we think about the order. This is going to be tough to figure out. But it's mostly relating to the main, or like, remembrance bosses, right? That could be issues. Because all the caves, all the minor caves and all that stuff, you can just use the portal back to the entrance, so that shouldn't be a problem. No, I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure there's a portal to the entrance in the Redan's arena. So that's fine. Like, dude, even the Leonine, you can't get out of here, I'm pretty sure, right? I'm pretty sure you can't get out here as well. Can I, like, mark stuff on here? And yeah, I'm going to do no death as well, so I don't, you know, use an unnecessary warp. Unless in the situation, let's say I killed Leonine and die at the same time, but I killed him, and I go back. I think that's probably fair game, because I would have warped anyways. But I would have to trade on the same, like, I would have to trade and kill the boss at the same time as I die or something. But other than that, no deaths. I don't think I can mark anything. Oh, wait. Log in. Yeah, I can. No, I'll be able to upgrade a bunch of times using EG, right? I can upgrade whenever I want to. I can also level up at minimum those 5 rests that I can think of. I'm not going to use Memory of Grace either. There shouldn't be any case where I have to use Memory of Grace. Unless I use that instead of fast traveling, but in certain cases, like I assume when I get into Haligtree, if I Memory of Grace without any previous Grace lit, it probably just takes me back to the start, but I don't actually know. You can't leave Reichard either, so that's another fast travel.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
I'm wondering how much I should like plan this in the game before we actually start a run, or should we just start a run and just see what happens? Because it's going to be a lot to route and figure out. We probably, realistically though, one thing we need to do is end the run. We need to end the run at one of the places where we would like get trapped, I guess, right? I guess that could mean Elden Beast. We actually do go back to Roundtable Hold after Elden Beast. Test run? I don't know. There's so much to test, though. Placi Arena? Yeah, I don't think you can get out of there either. Oh, God, that could be brutal, actually. There's a lot of things I feel like I should test before we start. Because, well, yeah, say we go kill Placiduous Axe, right? If I Memory of Grace out of there or fast travel, where does that... Like, where's the most recently... like, Memory of Grace has to take me to the start, right? Anyways, let's I guess let's hop in the game and see what's going on.
The best nut ever.
My game instantly crashed. Oh, no, it didn't. Yes, it did. Nice, dude. Nice start. My brain is gonna crash while trying to figure out this run, dude. I actually forgot when I used that boss counter, if I tab out of the game and tab back in, it just crashed my game instantly. Schnecky, thanks for the brand new sub, and Event Horizon, thanks for the brand new sub as well. A new character. Time for some weird flowchart. Yeah, basically, dude. That's what it's gonna come down to, probably. Okay, so this is just a little, like, a testing character. To do all bosses no-hit fist only for 50k? Is that a joke or what? Escape a boss arena just bloody slash? Well, I would, again, we're going to try to do this no death. If I die at a point where I didn't have to warp, then I might reset the run. So, because that's like an additional. Maybe that's a stupid restriction to put on too. But I just want to anything relating to Grace. I want to use the minimum number of possible times, and a death would count as that, and a Memory of Grace would also count.
Not ever.
So only if I have to do it. Obviously, we would kill Scion. But Delidza, thanks for the 3-month resub, dude. Pure Blood Night Metal. Pure Blood Night Metal, I would say, is fair game, but it takes me to a place where I'm trapped. So it wouldn't, like, we're not gonna be able to use it. Like, I'm not gonna get it because, yeah, it just makes no sense. Yeah, well, same with Memory of Grace, though, right? Trash can. It's the same, but I'm still not going to use it. Like it's still using something related to a grace, which I don't want to do. I'm not sure if the Pure Blood Night Metal heals you. I think it probably does, but again, it takes you to Mogwin where you're trapped. If it took you to not Mogwin or if it took you to Mogwin and you didn't get trapped there, then I think that's fine. Yeah, there's a portal to Mogwin, but there's not one out, as far as I'm aware. Take you out a right card, positive sex. That is true. I guess, yeah. Like, so you're saying I should get it and then use it.
Maybe.
Like I should get it.
The best nut.
Yeah,
ever.
that's probably true. Actually, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Freakazoid, thanks for the 6-month Prime sub, dude. Okay, so we're gonna have to fast travel, but how do I do this without? Yeah, because what you would do is so yeah, let's say we go to Rykard, right? We go to Rykard, there's no way out of there. If I get the Pure Blood Night Metal, that would allow me to transport to Mogwin where I can kill Mog. And then that saves a fast travel out of the Rykard arena. But I would only be able to do that once for it to make sense, right? So I would get it for one usage of that, and that would take away a fast travel. Technically. So that's actually a really good point. Okay. Probably cheat engine would be easier for this, actually. This is going to be very complicated, so we'll see what happens. There's somebody asked about what happens if Memory of Grace? No, it totally depends. It depends what you've done, because if I kill, let's say I kill Ranala, right? After I kill Ranala, the game sets my last... I don't know how it does it. If it sets, like, some... last location or something, but it sets it to the Ranala arena. Or the... like, the place where Ranala goes to. Like, the academy, whatever. So on any percent, I kill Ranala, and then if... Say I was in... Say I just killed Fire Giant on Memory of Grace, it would take me back to the Ranala arena. Which isn't even a grace, like, because the grace isn't unlocked there. So that's why I want to get cheat engine up so I could see my past one. Make two uses out of it by going once for the ancient somber stone. That doesn't make sense. I don't think. Because then I would have to fast travel again to get out if I don't fight Moog right there, right? So, the whole point is just to reduce the number of fast travels I need to do. What will I do when Fire Giant uses breath? Well, I mean, nothing. This isn't no hit, so it's fine. Just run under his legs and hope to not die.
Maybe.
How much of the time of this run will just be running?
The best nut ever.
A bit. We do get horse, so. Menstrual Mancer, thanks for the 6-month resub, dude. Also, Freakazoid, thanks for the 6-month Prime sub. Okay, will this allow me to warp and not actually have a last bonfire set? I can't even find what I'm looking for here somehow. There should be a flag somewhere, which is Lost Grace or something. Ah, here we go. Oh, it's just the ID. Or wait, maybe it's just... Anyways, let's go, I I guess we should warp. Where should I warp first? Like, what do I test first, man? How much do I actually need to test? I guess I want to see if I go to Haligtree from this portal, will it set my last location there? So let's go there. But I want to make sure I don't accidentally like have a grace lit. Oh, the problem is that I don't know any of the any of the names for the graces, dude. So I realized I've been using like Dark Souls 3 cheat tables a lot, and I can't remember where anything is on this. Okay, warp. So let's say what is it called, man? Consecrated Snowfield. It's Ordina. Okay, here we go. Let's see if this sets my last grace to it. Hopefully it doesn't. Yes, it does. That's unfortunate. But let's just see if it... Oh, I don't have horse yet. That may be an issue with testing this. To warp right there, I just used Cheat Engine, but I'm using both right now. Can you even warp with ER Tool? Okay, let's just go through this really quick. Safe position, warp back there. Like, yeah, I guess. I have to assume, based on my runs of no bonfire runs in Dark Souls 3 and what I've seen in this game, I assume it probably sets a temporary checkpoint for you when you enter Haligtree. But I don't know. Because if it... I guess it doesn't really make that much of a difference, though, right? Because is there much of a difference between fast traveling and using a Memory of Grace? Like, not really. So maybe I shouldn't even bother. Maybe we should just fast travel anyways. Am I gonna get knocked off this ladder? Yeah, it's gonna be no death as well. Unless... Like a porcupine, dude. No death unless it's a death that I would need to warp. Like, so if it's a death that happens and I would have had to warp anyways, then I think it's fine. The whole idea is just to minimize number of warps needed, number of rest needed, and number of grace lights needed. So... Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of planning, but I think it'd be simplified a lot if I just fast travel when I'm stuck. What is the... Wait. What is it? 10 minimum graces? Well, some are gonna be lit when I don't actually light them. So... So no, it's probably gonna be less than 10. But for... Like, if you mean rests, then that's a different story. But yeah, we're going to go through. I'm going to make a notepad on all of the possible things that I can think of that will be grace related. And yeah. And then once I do that, then I can plan more around... Okay, let's see what my last grace updates to here. If it even does. Like, I'd rather not fast travel because then... Like, I guess it actually doesn't change it here. So if I memory grace here... Let's go kill Ranala and see what happens. Or... yeah, I think that should be fine. What's Ranala's grace called? Ray Lucaria Grand Library. Because I want to see what the game does here when after I kill the boss. Because it must set like a different checkpoint for you. At least it did on any percent. Mommy Chambers.
Little Ranni, my dear daughter, weave thy night.
I just realized though I warped into the... oh boy. Whoops. Why do I have Steam on offline? Oh, because I was... oh yeah. Whoops. This shitty game. Really? This horrible game. That's actually so annoying. Funny, that happened. I think I was doing all bosses no hit, and I accidentally had... oh boy. Okay, so it actually did count as a kill. But yeah, I killed Millennia, and I had Steam in offline mode, and it totally lagged my game. And then I had to Alt F4 like 5 minutes later, but I had to refight the boss after on a no-hit run. Okay, so interesting. So look at the last grace here. This is not a grace. So, okay, so yeah, there's gonna be points in the run. So right now, if I go far away, or just anywhere in Memory of Grace, it'll take me back to that, like I don't know what to call it, but this checkpoint. I don't actually have the grace, and this is what happened when I was routing the any percent. So, like, I just tested out just to be curious in like Fire Giant, and it took me back here. The question is, where else does this happen? Like, there might not be... and another one happens at the start of the game, by the way. When I teleport in here, if I Memory of Grace right at the start, it takes you right back to the other, like, checkpoint. It's a mini W. No, it's not really anything. I was just expecting that to happen in Haligtree, which it doesn't. So... I believe it also happens in Farm Azula. Let's go test it out. It has to, right? But actually, now that I think about it, you're...
Maybe...
oh, dude, another thing I didn't think about is the
ever.
trap.
Haven't
trap
been here
status.
since routing for the GR3 last year.
Elliot, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub, dude. Does killing Elden Beast get rid of the trapped status? Or not? Because I don't know. Let me teleport to Fire Giant.
The true work of art is but a shadow of the divine perfection.
Elfman, thanks for the 1,000 bits again, dude. Appreciate that. What is it? What is Fire Giant's thing called? Flame Peak. Is that Flame Peak? Yeah, we need to rest in Ranni's tower. I believe you have to. And we might have to rest again depending on the boss order we do. But just thinking about it now, probably in one of those, like for Elden Beast, we probably just want to do that last. Oh,
maybe,
Foot of the Forge?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever. Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Goosewit Knife, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub, and Napkin, thanks for the
Absolute
brand new Prime
W.
sub, and Void, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. Okay. Oh, wait. What's the one after this? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Just simply run. Must be called like Forge or something, right? It's called Fire. Yeah, but what's the one like actually on the Forge? Is it actually called Fire Giant? Killing the first flame. I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just run. We're not in a huge rush here. I would like to start the run soon though. I'm getting some ideas. What we're gonna do after I test the things I want to test, we will again make a notepad with like the one I just went to is Foot of the Forge. I think it's fine. Yeah, we are gonna get Torrent, but we're gonna get Torrent right away. I think a lot of people are gonna be disappointed by this run that we get Torrent immediately, but you have to get Torrent, and you need to do it at one of the early graces, and there's no reason to not do it immediately. So in fact, like we're gonna run. It's gonna be just like a normal run where we run to the Grace, we rest at it, and we get Torrent. So I know it's a little like. I know it's a little disappointing because people would think, you know, doing minimal graces, you wouldn't need to get Torrent at all. But we do. And it's unfortunate, but that's just how it is. Well, it's not unbeatable without Torrent because you need Torrent to like parkour somewhere or something, but it just, the game's quests require it to happen. You can't enter the capital without Torrent, so it's just not possible. And the reason is because the what's her name again? The Melina quest. Like when she comes to you and asks you to accept the Accord, you have to accept the Accord before you can go to Round Table. And you also need to go to Round Table before you can enter the capital, right? And what I was thinking when I was gonna route the 80% is like, okay, what I would try to do is just get Torrent as late as possible. But that doesn't even work either because there's only certain graces where you can actually get Torrent. You can't just go get Torrent at like the capital outskirts grace or something. It has to be at certain predetermined graces. It's not just any one. You can go to Round Table from most graces, I think. If not all of them, after you... Like, I'm not 100% sure. Any open world grace for sure, you can go to Round Table after encountering Margit. And getting Torrent, though. You have to get Torrent first. So that's why it's, you know... Oh, shit. I guess... I guess what do I need to do here first? Kind of mess this up a little bit.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Grizzly Bear, thanks for the 14-month Prime sub, dude. When is the warp from Fortisax? You have to kill Fia's champs and then also get 2 great runes. And of course, you have to go to round table as well. Like, we have tested that. You need to go to round table for that to work. So yeah, unfortunately, you can't just go through Fia's champions. Or maybe fortunately, depending on how you look at it. Bedrock situation. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't installed the plugin yet that I need, so MC stream today. We maybe could play it later, yeah. I've made some good progress on my hardcore character. Except I almost died. I lost my totem yesterday. Or last night. We ended up killing the Ender Dragon and stuff, and I got my Elytra and all that stuff, but I ended up almost dying to a pillager, dude. I got 2-shotted. I got 2-shotted in full netherite. And, yeah, my totem popped, so I need to go get another one. Which, I don't know if somebody set up a totem farm or a raid farm yet, but I was going to do that. You died 4 times? Well, I'm not a Minecraft expert, but I have played it a decent amount. Okay, I guess it's because I haven't accepted the Accord, you guys. All of this is because of that. That's interesting, though. There's no fog gate there. Lost everything in the void. Yeah, that really sucks. Hopefully it wasn't because of lag, at least, though. But I was mining. I was mining, and I was like checking out some lava pool, and I was like shifting and walking over it. And then I started mining again, like somewhere else. I got kicked out of the server because of lag. Like, I noticed things weren't getting picked up. I exited out of the server, logged back in, and I was fucking in the lava pool. Like, the lag makes it so much harder. It's actually really annoying. Yeah, like, I was just, I was just crouching over it, like, looking under, seeing if there's any diamonds around or whatever, and then and then I started mining again, noticed no blocks were falling. Where am I trying to go? Limgrave. Really annoying. There's not really like a menu for warping here, so I just have to know the names of the graces. Wait, is it Gatefront Ruins? Is that actually what it's called? We're gonna play with Potasek tomorrow. I didn't even know it's called Gatefront Ruins. I thought it was just called Gatefront. I have not played Pal World, but I would like to at some point. You're bridging to an end island, accidentally switched to Pearl. Oh, dude, that's just brutal. I think Matt died as well. Like, I don't know how he died, but I think I'm gonna decrease the price of the new hardcore character because it's kind of like, you don't want the server people to die on it, and then it's just a wasteland, right? So. But see, so we have to do this, and then we have to rest again.
Forgive me to determine if you had.
I've never seen Enshrouded. I don't know what that is. Or it sounds familiar. I think I might have saw some gameplay, but I can't remember. Except for Randomania. I guess so. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I was actually gonna go skating on the canal next weekend, but maybe I still can. Did I touch the thorns? Yeah, I can't refund, unfortunately. So just, if you want channel points for something in the future, whoa. Just remind me of it, and then, whatever. Because, yeah, apparently, unless I just haven't found it, but looking on, just, like, searching up online, I couldn't find anything that allows me to just give people channel points for stuff, because I've already, like, you can refund them when people request something, and then reject the request, but I've already accepted the request because I try to whitelist people on it, right? So,
Hello again. Allow me.
Min, thanks so much for the 100 bits, dude. Also, Napkin, thanks for the bits as well. So yeah, just tell me, and then, you know, like if you're trying to request a run or something, or whatever you want, like get back on the server, whatever. Yeah, so yeah, if you got on the server with 50k, just tell me and I'll revive you if you died on the hardcore. Because yeah, I mean it's basically. I'm also probably gonna decrease the price too.
I have long observed.
You'll see prep character. I will once they announce it.
Are you to commit?
Plus 150k. Did you really? Yeah, yeah, I mean that'll be refunded. Okay, I want to see. What I want to try to do, you guys, is just rush through this area while being trapped and just see, after I kill Elden Beast, am I still trapped? Okay, Last Grace. So it does set Last Grace right now at the, we'll just call it a temporary checkpoint. So right now, if I could, in a memory of grace, it would just take me right back here. Which is, like, if I died, I think that's what happens. Makes sense? So there's going to be quite a few locations where the game sets a temporary checkpoint, and yeah, true. Yeah, initializes the starting location of an area. Yeah, if you died and it took you back to like Fire Giant, it would make sense, right? In the same way, if you died at the very start of the game, I just realized I'm not invincible right now. Andy, thanks for the 7-month Prime sub, dude. What difficult runs would I do for Monopoly money? Like Canadian money, you're saying? You mean? I don't like doing runs for money, man. I think I like the channel point thing because then I can reward people for something that's not just paying money. True, it is Monopoly money, I guess. Well, we don't really do bets here anymore. Like, even when we did do bets, there were very few bets, so it actually is kind of more of a representation of your watch time. I guess the one thing that it's not, though, is if you're subbed. I think it's fair, to be honest, but if you're subbed, you get a higher multiplier of channel points, right? I think that's fair. But the main reason I have it like that, with at least for the Minecraft server, is just because I don't want people just randomly coming on for 10 minutes, just like causing a disaster and then leaving. for you know, like, at least if you're gonna do that, you gotta sit there and watch the run, or watch my stream for like 50 hours, right? How's it going, Chaos? Have I worked out something for YouTube? Well, I believe that I have set up the channel points on the bot. It's so much less convenient, though. If anybody knows about, like, it says some people are getting points, but for some reason there's only 2 pages of people, so I don't think it's right, man. Like, somebody's got like 13 points, and I don't know if it's actually working properly. But if anybody knows if it actually is possible to, if it is possible to, I don't know why I'm not just like no clipping through all this. Clearly I won't die. Oh wait, maybe that's why I'm not.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yeah, like channel points through Truffle on YouTube, because somebody said at one point that it was possible. I looked into it, I couldn't find anything. Okay, wait a second. Another thing here. Is that my Discord? Well, it must be. Ah, I'm not on streamer mode, dude. Oh, stop it. It's such a bad sound, dude. Why is this turned off? It actually is important stuff, though. Okay. So Leo, thanks for the brand new sub, by the way. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Placidusax is tough because... like, we might need to rest somewhere. How else would that make sense? Because... Malekith's Grace is automatically lit. Go kill him and die? Oh, yeah, true. We just Memory of Grace. Oh, wait, no, but we can't. Yeah, we would have to die. Okay, well, let me make a save file. Shouldn't really mess anything up. Let's go down. Yeah, this trapped status thing is a bit of an issue, isn't it? Still trapped. Maybe there's some way out of here that I'm not aware of. Dung pie or something. But I think I don't want to die though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no way out of here. You gotta rest. That's not really the end of the world, though. What I was thinking, instead of dying, what I could do is, since Malekith... Oh, this Grace... Yeah, no, so Malekith's... Ender Pearl? Malekith's Grace automatically gets lit. And so what would also be the same number of warps is... like, leaving Placidusax as I go through Farm Razula. We kill Malekith. We go through to the end of the game. But then we're still trapped, and I have to rest, though. Man, I don't know. Yeah, if we kill Placi last, but what about Elden Beast? Okay, well, I guess that's what I was gonna go test to see if I stay trapped that like entire time. So hopefully we're not trapped, because if I am trapped by the time I get to round table, then I would have to rest at round table, which I don't want to do. What's that trap status? Well, it's just certain like events, right? Getting to Farm Azula, they just didn't want you fast traveling immediately and like getting locked out of the area or something like that. There are a few other traps that happen. Obviously, the Ranni Questline one, I don't think there's a way around that, but I guess we can test it. You can't use Memory of Grace with trap. I highly doubt you can use... No, you can't use the... whatever you call it, either the... Knight's Medal. Going to NG Plus from Elden Beast. I'm not going to do that. But I could. You're right, actually. But actually, no, I can't, because then I have to rest again to get Torrent again. I thought, right? Or no, you don't. Oh. Well, that's nice. I thought I kept trap status here. Okay, well then there we go. That's simple. So yeah, then we can go kill Elden Beast. We get teleported to Round Table. And then from Round Table, we can fast travel somewhere. And in this case, we would probably just fast travel back to Malekith. And then that's perfect. And then we can kill Placidusax and we can just fast travel out of the arena. I would assume. Placi doesn't have to be last now. If we're not... we're... Oh. Okay, so we are trapped. So we might have to be last then, yeah.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
That's fine, I guess. That is weird as hell, but... Verdi, thanks for the 10-month resub, dude. Yeah, we're planning right now. I want to start the run today, though. Okay, so, yeah. I guess, I guess that's how it works. So, Placi might have to be last. Because I can't think of any other boss where you're trapped when you go in there. You just can't get out. How's it going, gents? Interesting. I think we've already got our build set up. I think we're going to go with the Stormhawk Axe. That's what I went with on any percent. It's such a solid weapon, but...
I'll give you the best nut
yeah, we can go with a
ever.
lot of different weapons, actually. Right, because we can upgrade at EG, so... Verdan traps you. Yeah, you're right, actually. You're right. We're gonna have to go test that because, yeah, he traps you, but then... Weasel, thanks for the Brady Prime sub, dude. It does have the teleporter, but I'm not sure if that, like, removes the trap, or... you might have to rest before we can use that, now that I think about it. I think you might have to rest, but... Gotta go test it. Interesting that the trap gets removed here. That's kind of weird. Which grace should I go to? We also... I don't know how we're going to activate the festival either. And I should really think about how I'm going to do that first. Or if it's just automatically... What is the grace at... Oh, this is going to be complicated, dude. Activate the festival through Ranni's questline. But I don't know how to do that exactly. You have to do stuff with Blide, right? You gotta progress his questline and stuff. We'll trap you, but you have to activate the grace. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you do have to activate the grace first. But you don't have to rest though, right? Do Blide, Saluvis, Selin, Blide again? Like, you just gotta talk to them? No, killing the duo doesn't activate the festival. No, I'm trying to find the grace that's, like, outside, but I honestly can't find it. Is it this one? Oh. Okay, so it's not activated right now. And another thing I don't know exactly either is when does the festival become, like, not activated? Is it just after you kill the boss? Because there's another boss here, right? After talking to Jaren? Is that it? Like, there must be other triggers for it, though. I know for a fact there's other ones. I just don't know what they are. But okay, that seems easy enough then. Like, so we can talk to him and then just quit out, right? Okay, so... how do I activate the festival? Start Ranni questline, defeat duo, talk to Jaren. And wait, that activates the festival? That's all you got to do? Okay, well that seems really easy then. Use Altus elevator? Well, usually we light a grace for it, but I'm trying to... this is the grace list that I look through, by the way. Like, this is all I've got. I don't know if there's a better way I can find stuff, but... what is the...
Maybe...
Use Map Genie, but it has, like, this annoying area thing at like, in the first area. But, yeah, let me try... well, I can't unlock all graces, obviously, because... it might mess things up. Curtis, thanks for the 8-month Prime sub, dude. Yeah, like, it totally messes things up if I unlock every grace. Did I close Map Genie? But yeah, actually, it's a good idea. Okay, I'm looking for this one. But it has, like, some area name in front. Like, I don't know if it's Liurnia or... nice, okay. Good call. You have to rest here, correct? Like, I don't think there's a way around resting here. When just using Dectus Medallion, it's not enough, no. You normally have to light an Altus Grace. Or Gelmir Grace, actually. Or you gotta do this quest line. But I guess, I thought you had to do a bunch of extra stuff, but I've never actually done it, so I don't even know. I'm pretty sure you have to rest here. Oh, wait, quitting... you can just quit out here instead? But I've tried quitting out in Bar Missoula, but like, no way that works, though. I can't wait for us to start this run and then break some quest line and then it's like actually over. So we get trapped. After Jaren, you have to go back to Iggy and talk to him. Oh boy, okay. So you have to start this quest. Go kill the duo. Talk to him, and then come back to Liurnia again?
Let us give all together.
That's why I'm going to test this out. I just want to see what happens.
Name's Bly. Glad to have you. Well, I'm situated. The Eternal
I wish they
sometimes see
made
if I can't.
some of these quests way
See if
less
I can't.
confusing. Like, it's so annoying. Like, oh yeah, lighting a grace here causes this to happen. So you're saying quitting out here works? Because you just get trapped in the... Like, you can't even leave, I thought. Okay, I'll talk to Ranni again, I guess. Yeah, I guess normally I just rest.
Maybe
On all the runs, we just rest
I'll
here.
give you the best nut ever.
I shall, and it will be this doll still. I look.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I shall, and it will be. I have.
Okay, nice. So we don't even have to rest here then. So then we would have to run. Like, would we really have to run all the way back here and then run all the way back again? Surely not, right? Let's go warp over there again. What was that grace called? Chamber outside.
How did you... If you can... I am Jack. Incidentally, well, it's true that when the Star Warfare, the mighty... Well, as you
Okay.
all you when the
Festival, it's good.
Well, then you must... The next time you speak to the Festival of Redemption...
Oh.
Bit of a hoard and funny thing, but not one of them. When the Star... This soul...
Yeah, it's kind of looking like I need to go talk to him again, maybe. A wall around Ranni?
Go on, this soul.
There is when you're talking to all the people, but not... I guess you talk to her again and then it's gone. All you gotta do is make it nighttime? You think so? I don't think so, but I'll try, I guess. Fairly certain that's not how it works, though. I do want to see... Yeah, I mean, it's not... It didn't activate. I just want to try reloading the area again here from resting. Obviously, that does nothing. You can just go underground, talk with Blythe, activate festival. Is that the better way? But talking with Blythe, like, that's not enough to activate the festival, is it? But no, we've already been to Altus. Like that's what people aren't understanding. We've already been to Altus. We've already killed Fire Giant. We've already killed Malekith. That's not enough. Like you need a grace. That's how it gets activated in that way. It's not just getting there. With Blide and Sellen? That might be easier because Sellen's, well, like what is, should I search this up or talking to Iggy after Jaren? But I would have to run all the way back, right? So I would have to go do this stuff and then run all the way back here. But what is the other way though? Like, what does Blide and Sullen mean? Does that mean I have to, like, go whistle him down and then talk to him over here? Talk to Blide, then Saluvis, and then Sellen. And then that activates it. Just talking to them. I talk to Blide underground? Is he down here? Yeah, getting Altus medallions is not enough. He's by the Ancestor Spirit. Is that even faster? Like, probably, I guess. Needs to rest at Morgoth. I do, and I already have on this one. I've already rested at Morgoth. Obviously, the grace is gone now, but it can't be in the capital. Like, it has to be out here, I believe. So, what do? I guess we could go kill the Ancestor Spirit, but oh boy, there's so much to think about here. Like, okay, but let's say that's fine. Okay. Some other things though. When I get down to these underground areas, so by the time we get into Ainzel, actually, wait a second. Is it even possible to get the? It's not. It's not even possible to get the ring before coming down here. Right? And so I have to kill the Blide clone guy. And then... Right? I'm pretty sure you need to do that first. Would I have to leave this area then? Like, would I have to... let me just think about this. How do you get out of here? Oh yeah, I do have to talk to Miniature Ranni. Where do you have... Can you do that at any grace, or does it have to be one of these lower ones? No, it's not only the first one. I know for a fact it's not only the first one. Yeah, we might need a grace for that. But yeah, so okay, so let's say we're progressing through Ainzel River, right? We just finished Deeproot. We killed Celeria, Lay Boys, and Fortisax, right? And then we're gonna progress lower. So we get here, we get the doll. I probably have to rest for that, I guess. We got to test it. Because I don't know if I could just rest at any grace or if it has to be like one that's down here. Because I know for a fact the first one works. I know for a fact the one next to the elevator works. I'm not sure about the Lake of Rot one. I feel like the Lake of Rot one also works. So does that mean it just has to be down in Angel River, or could it be any Grace? I'm not sure. We have to test it. Because if it's any Grace, then the minimum number would be actually to go back to Overworld, or the above ground, and go at one of the ones that I've already rested at. Let's just go try it. Fuck it, dude. Let's just go try it. What is this Grace called here? Nameless Eternal City in Deeproot. Oh. Here we go. I'm pretty sure you need to kill the Baleful Shadow to get access to the ring, which you need to open the seal to get onto the Moonlight Altar. Oh, I guess I kind of forgot to do all the other quest steps first. Actually, and that's another thing. Like, when I get down to Chauffeur down here,
maybe.
Is there a way back up?
Best nut ever.
I don't think so. Oh, there's a portal. There actually is a portal. Okay, never mind. So what would that route even look like then? One thing we can do is we can, enter, kill Mimic, kill Ancestor Spirit, return to start after Ancestor Spirit. We can kill Gargs. Another thing we could do is drop around and kill this Ancestor Spirit. Like, there's no way I'm going to be able to route this. Whoops. There's no way I'm going to be able to route this in a way where I, like, optimize it as much as possible. At least I don't think. But we will see, I guess. It's probably going to be a lot of running back and forth because I didn't, like, plan this all out perfectly. Oh, what did I miss here? Curtis, thanks for the 8-month Prime sub. Shadow, thanks for the 4-month resub. And Bruce, thanks for the, Brew, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub as well. Yeah, so we actually can get back up. So that's good, I guess. So I guess let's go there.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Schmitty, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude.
Maybe. I'll
And
give you
Lucas, thanks for the brand new
nut
Prime sub.
ever. Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Hello Gino, I wish you a fun stream, lots of love.
Knockron. Stallion, thanks for the 10-month Prime resub as well, dude.
Maybe.
Well, I know the steps
I'll
for
give
the
you
ending.
best
I
nut
just
ever.
I don't know how it's gonna work if I need minimum graces. That's what I don't know. But yeah, it is kind of convoluted a bit. Morgoth's pretty complicated. Florb, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. And the Stallion, I don't know if I just said thanks or not, but thanks, dude, for the 10-month Prime sub. I have too many things on my mind right now. I can't think straight. Luckily, there's a portal here. Yeah, this run will be pretty insane. That is true. What we might have to do is do this, kill the Ancestor Spirit, then go down, kill the next one, and then go up, right? Come out of Limgrave, and then we have to return back here at this point. So we probably have to do a big loop like that. I think we do. And you know what? This kind of makes sense because What we could... Oh, wait. No, it doesn't. I was thinking we could kill Redan first, but... No. Oh my god, this is... These damn quest lines making this so complicated. So, we need to go here, initially. Start the quest line. And then we need to... I guess we go underground from here, talk to Blide or whatever, and then... Is that all we have to do? Talk to Blide and talk to Selen? And we just gotta talk to him? Like, Blide when he's underground, and then just talk to Selen in this place? Like, that's so weird. Yeah, streamer doesn't know, dude. I don't know anything. Blide, Seluvis, Selen. So Blide when he's underground, and then I have to go all the way back, talk to Seluvis again, and then talk to Selen in her little cave? Is that right? I don't know why Selen matters, but apparently it does. And then Blide again. No way. No way. Talking to Iggy about Jaren. That one seems simpler. Just Iggy and Jaren sounds way simpler, man. That's probably, you know what? Like, again, this is not going to be optimal in any way. God, Hunter's going to have a nightmare editing this run, dude. Because, I don't know, maybe it'll be easier. I'm going to make some notes on this, I think. Yeah, so what I'll probably do, kill Duo, talk to Jaren, run all the way back to EG and do all that stuff. So that'll be separate. Yeah, what I'm thinking then is we start the quest line.
Oh my god, dude!
Bandit, thanks so much for the 2 gifted subs, dude. I appreciate that.
That is so shit. That is such a garbage.
So, okay, so we'll do that. Talk here, kill the Duo, talk to Jaren, run back to Iggy, talk to him, presumably activate the festival, kill Redan, warp out. And then we will run back, go underground, kill the Mimic, kill the Ancestor Spirit, pick up the blade at the same time. And then after that, we will most likely run around here, kill the Ancestor Spirit, come out of Limgrave again, run all the way back, talk to Ranni again, go through this place, get the thing, and then we need to go back underground again. Once we get it into Deeproot, which we get there from, like, maybe we go down through here again, through to Gargs. Or wait, kill Gargs first, take a warp to Deeproot. I don't think it makes sense to go to Deeproot first. Because there's not really a way out of here. There isn't a way out of here. Or, yeah, there's not. Other than going through to Ainsel. But we want to do that after all that, so... okay. Jesus, dude. Okay, so... What do I... Okay, Ranni, so steps. So, first thing, talk to... That's the first thing. Talk to Ranni. Second step is we are going to... What did I say? Or wait, could I go down here first? Kill the Duo first, and then talk to Jaren, and then go activate? Because that prevents me from... Well, does it really prevent anything? Does anybody know if I can do that? Can I go kill the Duo boss first, talk to Jaren, and then go talk to Ranni for the first time? Because that would prevent probably me from having to, like, go there first, run back again, Instead, I would go here first and then run back and then go back. Jaren, Ranni, you need to talk to Iggy Ghost before Jaren. Really? Are you sure? Probably test it. Yeah, maybe, dude. Should we just... Yeah, let's just start a fresh character and fucking test it, man. Because this is... Nobody knows. That's the thing is, all this stuff is so convoluted that nobody can even know what's going on. So... Let's just test it out. It's just, it's kind of annoying because I don't know if all this other quest, like Melina quest stuff messes it up. Or if I need to pay attention to it or not. So I guess let's just warp to... Kaled. What's it called? This is quite something, dude. Chamber. All right, so let's go there first. How long do I think this run will take? I think it'll be like at least 20 hours. I need Miyazaki himself. Actually, Miyazaki himself probably doesn't even know what the fuck's going on in these quests anyways, dude.
Oh, how did you... If you can...
So you guys are thinking that this dialogue's different here.
A war for the mighty. Well, as you should. Then all you need... When the star... When the stars...
Oh yeah, he doesn't even mention EG here. But okay, let's go teleport to
all of it.
Gulo, again, thanks so much for the donation, dude. My first challenge without being hit, what was more difficult, learning the boss movesets or chasing path? I got hit way more on the running sections for sure. But I think it was also partially because, like, if you're talking back to my first run in Dark Souls 3, I think it was probably mostly because the strats were really bad at that point in time. How's it going, Herbeer? Welcome back.
Thou must have, though I have no intriguing. Wilt thou? I am the wit that I might well. I see thou art, but I require. I anticipate.
I should probably make a save somewhere.
I don't know what.
What's up, Shogun?
I reside in...
Name's Blood. Glad to have you. Well, I'm situated. The Eternals. I'm planning to go see if I can.
So, like, would I have to go talk to the real Iggy, or can I just talk to this guy?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
I will. Together.
Matt's Homebrew, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub, dude. This is all for nothing? But, well, no, I have to do this at some point, though. I'm just testing if I can just go to Jaren first, because it would save
shall soon, and it will be this doll still. I look.
Some running. Is he even here? I guess not. Okay, so let's go talk to the real Iggy now. What is his grace called? We're gonna be running back here quite a lot to upgrade weapons and stuff. Road to the manor. Let's go there.
Well, as war. I take it you well. After years by going only Blythe, to be honest. Blythe Ranni's, they would always have when Lady Ranni lies, but none of us promised to look the man. I take it well. After years by going and only Blythe, to be honest. I take well.
Okay.
After years by going only Blythe, to be honest.
I do play with game audio, yes. Okay, so now if I go to the chamber again, let's see what happens. Galen, chamber. Surely the festival's activated. Shit, dude. Okay, so I guess. Okay. But should I... Okay, let's just talk to Jaren again. And then let's go back to Iggy and make sure that this actually works properly. It just... Yeah, I wanted to test in this order because it would save quite a bit of running, but... Why does this have to be so convoluted? You can do this, or you can simply light a grace in Altus.
Well, then you must the next time the festival by the by. Bit of a horde and funny thing, but not one of go this so.
Well, let me just let me quit out and just make sure here, actually. Because I did go through all of his dialogue. So who knows? Maybe he just magically...
Maybe I'll give you the best.
Crimson
nut
King, thanks for the
ever.
13-month Prime sub, dude.
Let's go, Gino.
So now you have new dialogue? Yep.
Before taking an no surprise. Oh no. How did I know I ought to retire as war? Let me explain. As is a general.
We need to do a full playthrough of the game again so that I can, like, learn these quest lines.
Go with general,
Okay, that sounds like it started it. It's so funny how easy it is to miss this. Caleb. All right, I assume this has started the festival now. I think that's it. Even though that's what people said. Yep, there we go. Okay. So, so talk to Ranni. That's the first step. And then after that, we kill Crucible Duo. And then talk to Jaren. And then the third step is to run back to talk to Iggy. And then that's it, right? So, okay, so then we kill Verdan. And then after this, then we're gonna go to Nokron or whatever it's called, and then get the blade, whatever it's called. I don't remember. And then I think after that we back to Ranni, right? So yeah, the red will probably take. I don't know if Grace is on this. Save. The red will probably take is going, like I said, we'll kill the boss, go down here, kill the couple bosses, circle back around, go up through, like, we'll kill the other guy, other moose. We'll come up the portal, up the lift, back here. We will run all the way back. Get the inverted statue, which, do I have to quit out for that? Back to Ranni. Inverted statue, which we also need to test. Death mark, or whatever it's called. Curse, I forget what it's called. Death mark something. Curse mark of death. And then after that, then we go back through Nokron. We go back through here, kill Gargs, and then we go to Deeproot. And then once we get down here, everything's set up. We kill all the bosses. And then after that, we go to Ainzel. Okay, so now... So let me... hopefully I didn't delete that other character. What did I name the character? Ah, here we go. All boss, no grace. Leave the divine tower. We gotta test that, and we're about to test that right now. So this character has the Finger Slayer blade. So let's go back to... Go back to Ranni now. Need to kill D before getting curse mark. You do in some cases, but I think you need to do that if you do this quest line before lighting the Erd Tree, if I'm not mistaken. Which I'm not sure if we will or not, but I think that's the case. So yeah, we need to think about the order, because it would really suck if we went down there and Fia was not there. But you know what though, we could always... Well, actually, we'll have to see. Because if we can circle around... Okay, so let's say we do go down to Deeproot, and it's like, oh shit, I missed her. If I go to Ainzel, we can get out from Ainzel. So...
Maybe...
Can we get out from Ainzel? Like, if I come down here... Can you actually drop down this section? And then just leave? Beef Supreme, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Jump down with the sniper. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, you can go down here, right? I don't think I've ever tried, but... But even if you can't, I think you can go around this way, and then I'm pretty sure you can just backtrack. Maybe we're about to go down there anyway, so I'm gonna go test it. We just got the Finger Slayer blade. Now, what is this place called again? Study hall entrance. I want to see if I'm actually able to leave this area somehow, or if I need to do another warp. I should also make an... Like, we should also... Dead ends. Lassie will likely have to be last, but any other dead ends that that we can think of here? Haligtree. Yeah, Rykard.
Maybe I'll give you the best
Yeah,
nut
Moog.
ever.
Leo9. Outsiders, thanks for the 3-month resub, dude. Now, these are
maybe
mostly all just
I'll give you
locations
the
I'm going to have to
best
Memory of
nut
Grace out
ever.
of, I think.
10
Or
years,
fast
baby.
travel. Death warp. A death and a fast travel, I would consider to be basically the same thing, so. Yeah, Moonlight we need to test. Fortisax, you get warped out, so it's actually not a trap. Or like a dead end. Moose is not a dead end either, I don't think. Because you can warp to the entrance, I believe. Trower as well, thanks for the 10-month resub, dude.
Maybe I'll give you the best
Estelle.
nut ever.
Right. I'm not sure about
Genome
Moonlight
Shino
yet, because
High.
I think technically it is. Or it's supposed to be. But I'm not sure yet. I'm excited to start this run, man. This is gonna be sweet. McRaptor, thanks for the 17-month resub, dude. I appreciate that, man. Welcome back. Fia's Quest. Yeah, that's what we're testing right now, because this is the Fia's Quest is probably the most complicated thing on here. Moonlight you can get down into. Yeah, that's what we're gonna test. But that'd be nice if you can.
Nut ever.
B Money as well. Thanks for the 11-month prime sub, dude. Okay. Let's see if we can get out of here. I feel like we can't, but already. Maybe I should have made a save there. I feel like you can't get out of here. We probably need to warp out. And yeah, I'm going to consider a death as an extra warp, which means I'll probably reset. So yeah, simply don't die on this. Just zip out of there. We're not going to do any glitches because I think this is more fun without glitches, probably. I mean... You still would have to... Well, I don't even know. I don't even want to think about it. It's already complicated enough. I don't want to think about how many or how few graces you could use with glitches. Kind of weird if they don't have a way out, back out here.
Maybe I'll give you the best.
Surely you can
nut
parkour
ever.
down there.
Incredible.
Paletto, thanks for the 17-month prime sub, dude. Probably pillboxes around there. I want to see where my previous grace is here. Yeah, it hasn't changed. I don't think you can get out of here without warping. Will I come back after Fortisax? We may have to warp, but Fortisax, like, after you kill the boss, you do get teleported out of the arena back into the Fia Champion arena, right? So what I'm planning is we do that section, we just go to Angel after that.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Pan Mega. Thanks for the 4-month resub, dude. How's it going, Jung? No, it definitely has not already been done. But yeah, people have done beating the game with no graces, but I'm fairly certain nobody's done all bosses. Even with glitches, I am pretty sure not, but I could be wrong. Fairly certain though. So we get this. And there's really, like, they really didn't give you anything to get out of here. Is there even a grace? I'm just gonna run. Maybe there's some parkour, but even if there is, I'm probably not gonna bother. I would just kill boxes everywhere. Yeah, so this is another dead end then, probably. I don't know what to call it, but... This was a lot easier to route in Dark Souls 2 and 3. And probably 1. I haven't done a no grace or no bonfire run in Dark Souls 1, but I would assume that'd be much simpler than this. So when I, yeah, I mean, there's no way to here. That's just some crazy parkour, but... Way to repose, Noble. I assume... Oh? Yeah. Okay. No, I'm not even going to bother looking, because I don't... Even if there's a way, I don't want to know it right now. So this is, yeah, another dead end, which we're going to have to either fast travel or Memory of Grace. I'm not sure which I'm going to do. I'll probably just... Moog teleport item.
Maybe
the Moog teleport item will be used in one,
ever.
in any except for Plassey of these dead ends. It doesn't matter which one, but it will. Yeah, it'll negate a fast travel. So in any of these dead ends, that's why I'm making a list of all of them. Solder, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub, dude. And ideally, we'd want to save most of these dead ends, I guess, for later. It depends. Depends if we're Memory of Gracing or not. No rando prep? I don't think I'm gonna prep for that. Like, you mean the thing this weekend? Well, Plassey's Arena, we're gonna be trapped when we go in there. Which is why I have that. So most likely, we're gonna have to end the run with Placidusax, I think. Okay, so we got the curse market now. Let's go down to... To where? Oh, yeah, okay. So, we got the curse mark. So now we'd be ready to go down to Deeproot. So let's say we do that. Let's go to Ainsel River, Maine, I guess. I really hope there is a way down from Moonlight Altar or something, because then if there is... Or wait, I don't know. I don't know what... I don't know what's going to happen. So, doll should be here somewhere. I think the doll, after you give the... After you give what? After you give her the blade, it shows up, right? Any of these places have a stake of Marca? Actually, you know what? That's a really good point. Maybe if there's a stake of Marca, I don't need to count that as a death. But I still want to do this no death, so. Okay, first thing I want to see is if it's possible to jump down this waterfall. Let's go on Skull. Never tried. There's probably kill boxes here. Oh. Okay, so clearly, clearly you're not meant to do this. Oh, and there's an invisible wall here. Okay, so never mind. That's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, dude, I've been playing Minecraft a lot lately. I'm supposed to hit the water and survive, man. So, okay. So obviously not going to do that. So what I need to see here is how many graces work with miniature Ranni. Because if... So let's go back to... let's go back to gate front. Will this work? I wonder. Because if it does, then... I don't know. Okay, it doesn't. We're kind of going to need to test every grace which works for this. It makes sense though that it is going to be a grace down there. So basically what this means is that I'm going to have to light another grace and rest at it down here. I think. Only Angel River graces. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I assumed it would be. So if that's the case, we can just rest at that first one there, but Lake of Rot doesn't work. Are you certain of that? I don't know. You know what I just realized too? We're gonna have to fight the Dragonkin soldier down here. It works in Ranni or Renna Tower. Like, we're gonna have to go kill that Dragonkin guy, so I'm gonna have to go down there, run back. So we will actually have to use that other exit at one point, I think. If they're actually... Should I go test that now? Let's just go see what happens. Make sure I can get out of here. This is gonna be this is gonna be an insane run, dude. We're certainly gonna need a way to regenerate our FP and HP. Oh, there is a way out of Moonlight Altar? Okay, nice. Hell yeah, dude. So, yeah, so that's really good then. I think. Well, it's just one less warp, but I'm just making sure that I can get back here. Yeah, Scarabs will be useful. I think the Assassin Daggers will be useful. All that stuff. Yeah, I guess we can get out of here. I'm fairly certain. Where's the... A Spirit Spring? Kill the Dragonkin at this... Well, that's the entire reason why I'm testing this right now. It's for the Dragonkin. So yeah, what we'll have to do... Well, actually, I mean, or we could just kill the Dragonkin from here instead, I just realized, and then just run back up. I'm using invulnerability right now just for testing stuff. Have to go that way from coming back up from Lake of Rot. But I can't. You're right. Actually, yeah. This is the wrong way. Yeah, you're right. So, okay, so... Oh, boy. So, so yeah. So I guess we killed Dragonkin. We rest somewhere. Talk to Miniature Ranni. We kill the Baleful Shadow. And then we go back through this path. Because there's no other way out, I don't think. Oh. Why is this down? That's interesting. Okay, anyways. That's good to know. This is definitely not no hit. Not at this point in time. Maybe eventually, but I don't know about that. 25-hour no hit run. So is it for sure that we need to rest at one of the graces here? Like, because people were saying... Only other ones might be the Noctstella. Like, one's back here. But, yeah, the only... If it's a grace that I haven't lit already, then it doesn't matter. But if it's like, if it could work at a grace that would already have been lit, then that would be different. Venture Ranni can be spoken to at Ainsel River, Maine. Well, yeah, I know where it works, but I'm just not sure if there's any other locations that it works. Let me test the Lake of Rot one. I feel like I've tried this before and it doesn't work, but... Oh, yeah, we're gonna have status. Yeah. Yeah, this one doesn't work either. Which makes sense. What are the names of these other graces? Yeah, I'm fairly certain all these other ones work. Like, this one works, I know for a fact. I know for a fact this one also works. I haven't tested... I don't think I've ever tried at this one before, but I would assume it works. I haven't tried also the Dragonkin one. But we wouldn't want to do the Dragonkin one anyway, so... Okay, I guess we're set then. We will have to rest at one of these graces. So let me make another section here.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Good luck.
Or I guess, yeah. Mentor fast travel. Paranoid, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub, dude. Okay, let's start listing these out, I guess. So we've got Gate Front ×2.
Oh my god, dude!
Accord plus
that's so
round
shit.
table.
That is so shit.
Yo, Paranoid, thanks for the 20 gifted subs, dude.
Oh my god.
Make sure you thank Paranoid if you got a sub right there. Thanks so much, dude. And then the next rest is Morgott. Fire Giant. I don't know what it's actually called, but... Fire Giant. Where else we got? Have there been any other ones so far? I mean... Noctstella. I don't think you need to rest at Redan Grace. I think you need to light it.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Mandatory Grace lighting. Grace lighting. But obviously the ones we rest at, we have to light. So let me just organize this. Like this could be a document that people, when the YouTube video comes out, or if people have like a command. Fabi, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. They can just look at this instead of having to like me explain it every time. What else do we have here? There must be more. I'm gonna put manual in here because there's some automatically lit. Have to progress via. We're gonna do that with quit outs, I think. So I don't think we need to light that or rest at it or fast travel. I can't think of any others that we have to light for sure, other than all these ones. Can anyone else think of any? I've done DS3 no bonfire, but those were no hit. I did any % and all bosses, which you can find on my YouTube as well.
I'll give you the best nut
Just like
ever.
old YouTube videos. Unlimited rice pudding. Thanks for the 3-month resub, dude. Need to light a Grace and Farmazula? We apparently don't. Okay, so that's all I can think of for now, actually. Like, most of the time, we need to rest. Like, we need to rest at the Grace, so... Okay, in terms of mandatory fast traveling, oh, my Control V isn't working because oh, dude. I was wondering. Mandatory fast travel. Most of these we're gonna have to just fast travel, right? We're just going to pick one of these to use the Mogwin teleport at. Actually, you know what? Mandatory fast travel is going to be different than mandatory Memory of Grace, right? Like, because a lot of these we can Memory of Grace out at instead. That's where Memory of Grace... Well, you know what? I'm going to have Cheat Engine up during the run, and I'm going to look to see if it sets a temporary checkpoint or like an initial position or whatever you want to call it. So I can actually just like see if I need to, because I don't want to go test all this right now. But based on that, I can just decide whether I Memory of Grace or fast travel. I think they're both basically the same. Like, I don't really see a difference in either one. But Memory of Grace is a little bit harder, I guess, right? Because then I can't determine where I'm going to go. So I'd rather do Memory of Grace over fast traveling if I can, but in certain cases, we do need to fast travel round table. Okay. So where am I going? I was going to look up what these graces were called. Dude, it's gonna be tough with the rot and the boss down here. I'm a little concerned. I'm a little concerned.
I hadn't expected now the perform eliminate the name of I will not. I was one of the
Another thing we have to think about is whether or not it's possible to combine rest together. Actually, is it possible that... Oh boy. Is it possible that I could go to Round Table for the first time and talk to Ranni at the same time? Like in the same rest?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Okay, let's look at our mandatory rest right now. Obviously, all of these you need to rest at the grace that I light. But going to going to Round Table, could I go to Round Table from this grace? Because if I can, then that decreases the number of rests I need to do. I'm not sure if Melina would show up underground. I haven't... Oh, yeah. Because if that's... Okay, let's just test this first before. Because that could be a disaster. Like, would that even... There's no way that works. That would be so weird because then you would... Let's just go see. I feel like it needs to be above ground, but... Okay, this character, we've already accepted the Accord, so we can't try it on this one. We might need to start a new character, but... Should I just start a new character? Or should I load up this Jaren one?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Kevlar, thanks for the brand new prompt sub, dude. Have to decline Melina's offer to take you Round Table? Which you can do, though. Like, you can do that. Yeah, festival started. Can I just give myself the... This is getting really complicated, dude. Taking night bosses? That is something that we will have to think about once we get there. Like, what we'll probably have to do in some cases is literally wait until it's nighttime in the game and then you maybe quit out or something. But yeah, that's not actually a problem. It's just something that's going to add time, probably. But yeah, I have thought about that, I guess. Liurnia, or any chamber. ER GeoGuessr. Yeah, this is going to be like a week-long run, dude. Probably.
Ah, not blood. Even in my... It is in my thanks soon must... Ah.
Inverted statue.
My thanks. A strange... I must thank you may leave. It was...
So this character has not gotten Torrent yet. So let's go to... let me make a save first, actually, before... let me warp first, I guess.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Let's go to Gatefront. I don't believe we've gotten Torrent yet. Outlaw, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Also, Dirtle, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. All right. So let's accept the Accord, which we would have done already. We're going to do that right at the start of the run. Because you can't combine the Accord with any other rests, unfortunately. Or maybe it's fortunate for us, but I don't think. Because as soon as you accept the Accord and get Torrent, you just stand up immediately. I thought. Or I guess maybe you can, but I know for a fact that you can't combine it with going to round table. Like, I have tested that. And are any of these other mandatory rests, like, I don't think so. Because the only other one it could be is going to round table, which we can't do. I've already tested that, so let's go on Bender. All right, so stand up. So now, if I rest, she would ask me to go to round table. But let's go to... What was that Grace called? If this works, man, then we're going to go a long time with no round table. All right, Noxtella Waterfall Basin. I don't feel like this will work. Round table is mandatory, yes. Oh, I guess you can't. But I didn't even get the doll yet. Whoops. All right, it looks like we can't combine them, probably. It's kind of a shame, but it's also probably nice for the run. Makes it a bit more convenient. I'm pretty sure you can only do it above ground. Oh boy. Any mods in the chat? I can't remember what setting Matt changed it to. He changed some setting. Let me try to do this really quick. Or did he fix it? This is the second time in probably like 2 weeks where this has happened. Oh, above water is banning everybody. I think you can change it to like follower only or whatever. Yep, Twitch L, dude, again. Okay, so let's get the doll. I forget what Matt did last time to fix it. He like made it so you like duplicate messages can't show up or something. Yeah, I didn't even see what the what the offer was. Okay, let's try again at this Grace. Yeah, it looks like you can't unless somebody knows of a Grace where you can talk to miniature Ranni and go to round table, but looks like you can't do that. So yeah, we will have to rest an extra time then. I don't think any of these other rests can be combined. Okay, so the plan. Curse Mark, back to Nokron. Ranni doll. And then we kill Shadow. And then after that, after we kill the Balefoot Shadow, we go back to the academy. You know what though? If we route this properly, so like I was saying earlier, when we kill Renala, our last war point is the Renala boss arena, which is right where that ring is. So technically, let's say I go and kill... It would have to be before Morgoth, though. Or... I guess not. Like, we could kill Renala later, since we're going to be killing Rodan at some point. You guys see what I'm saying, I think, right? So instead of having to run all the way back to the academy, we can plan it so that at one of these dead ends, we Memory of Grace, and that takes us back to the academy. But I'm not sure, like, what we can... I'm not sure where we can do that. Like, Leonine, maybe? Like, we go to Leonine, Memory of Grace, back to the academy? And then, yeah, and then we get into the academy, we get the thing, and then we run all the way back. So... How's it going, Hunter? Is this correct? I had to fast travel. I'm not going to fast travel unless it's required. Memory of Gracing to the academy after getting curse mark. Wait a second. I don't think that works, but... So... Could that work? I don't think so, because we're going to want to go... Okay, wait a second. When you give Ranni the curse mark, that opens the portal. Which the portal we can take to Nokron, straight to the doll, and then we can do this section. No matter what, I think we're gonna have to leave through the elevator. But why don't, like, what I could do is just not kill Renala until we do this quest line, right? That's also another option. Like, we don't actually have to kill Renala first. So, either way. Yeah, I guess, yeah, it doesn't really matter, I guess. But yeah, we don't need to get the curse mark before doing this stuff. We don't actually have to do this. So... So yeah, this doesn't actually have to go in here. You can just skip that step. And then we just get the curse mark later. I'm also thinking there's the warp. Getting from Renala to the curse mark is actually very fast, right? Because there's the warp that's in the academy for Leonine Moog. I don't think you can. So we're gonna... I need to test for Moog specifically what happens when I go through the portal. We need to get the Pureblood Knight medal on this run. Like, in order to minimize one of the Memory of Graces, we need to get the Pureblood Knight medal. And so, let me just think about that quest line. Is there anything crazy with that? I mean, it's a shit ton of running, but... I don't really see an issue with that. Actually, wait, you gotta go to Round Table, though. Oh, boy. So, you need to go to Round Table for that. Which is actually fine, because... Okay, so we have to kill Godric, then, before we go to Round Table the first time, I believe. Yep. I think we'd have to kill Godric first so that we can actually talk to the two fingers. Which is fine. Does anybody know? Is it possible to run back? I've never tried. Can you run through this section? I guess, like, through here. Can you run backwards through here? I think you can, right? That'll be easier. So, like, what we'll probably do at the start, get the Grace, get Torrent, go to Margit, go through Stormvale, kill Godric, run back around. There probably will be some setup I'm going to want to do before resting again. Right? Just so that I have, like, a lot of souls and all that stuff to just pump HP, because we might not rest for a very long time. But what I should probably try to do, though, is if we're going to do this no death, which I want to, these mandatory rests, we should probably get to them as soon as possible. Like, we should probably, you know, kill Godric, do all this stuff, get a bunch of runes and whatever. You know, get the physic flask, I guess, if... I don't know how much I'm going to use that, but... Get all that stuff, and then kind of just go to Morgott as fast as I can. Kill Rennala, I guess, maybe. Or do the Redan thing. Just so I can rest and get as much HP as I possibly can, basically. Okay, what am I doing now? Let's go to the Moonlight Altar, I guess. I'm kind of confused. What is the name of this? Liurnia? You kill Godric and Redan, go to Altus before round table? I could. That's a lot of running, though, because I'd have to run all the way back, right? For some reason, this is the only grace I can find. I can only find... Actually, I don't even know what grace I just entered in. Oh. So how do we get down? We can get down from here somewhere? Is it with the Spirit Spring? Can I incorporate leveling up at the... I will, 100%, yeah. I guess I'll go this way. Yeah, just you can tell me, Azaz. Like, is it parkour down or is it the Spirit Spring? Because parkour will scare me a bit if we're actually doing no death, but if it's not too bad. I feel like, are you guys sure you can get down from the Spirit Spring? I feel like you can't. Isn't it just way too close to the middle? On the side where you first come to Liurnia. Okay, so like the east side of it. The Spirit Spring is over here. Like there's... Put a club in Discord? Sure, I guess, yeah. To make a save here. Oh yeah, I guess maybe... Oh. Oh, I guess that's how. I'll check the parkour too, I guess, but... I didn't realize that it was actually that close to an edge. Is there like an actual intended way down from here or not? But yeah, so that's nice. That means this isn't a dead end. So we can cross that off. Go to Ranni to get down? Like actually? Oh, there's a back exit. Really? Okay, well, I guess I'll go check that too. We will want to come up here to, like, I don't know when we're going to do this section because it is kind of late game scaling, but getting these FP regen items will be nice. Oh, exit still on Moonlight Altar. Okay, well. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we're still up here. That's not an exit. But I am trying to go over here to see where this other drop is. But yeah, that lift seems pretty simple, especially because that's where all the bosses are, so it'll be faster. Is it over here somewhere? Like, it looks like you can probably just drop onto that rock and then... Oh. No, you can't. Where's the spot here, Zas? I'll probably just take the lift, though. Do this before Morgoth or Fire Giant? I mean, I could use Darkmoon Greatsword if regardless. Yeah, I'll probably just... okay, that's... Yeah, I guess that's not too hard, but I'll probably just take the lift, I think. Especially because if I miss, I can't fast travel out, right? So, I'll probably just take the lift. Oh, yeah, levels? Yeah, I guess that's true. I'll have to see if there's any other mandatory rests. Yeah, this is pretty good, I think. Nice. Oh, man, I would love to use Darkmoon Greatsword on this run. It'd be such a good weapon, too, because it's very FP efficient and stuff. All right, so let's cross off this as a dead end here. I don't know why I put Estelle and that area, but... Oh, yeah. So let's go test Leonine. I'm pretty sure he's just a dead end, and I would have to Memory of Grace out of that. Yeah, for sure. For sure in the early game, I'm gonna go Stormhawk Axe. That's just, you know, I routed that for any percent. It's a no-brainer weapon at the start, and it's really good on the NPCs and stuff. But getting Darkmoon Greatsword on an actual run would be fucking crazy. How early could we do this realistically? There's a lot of steps required, right? Like we can use Stormhawk or Radan and, you know, killing Loretta and stuff. I mean, do you even have to go to Altus to do this quest? Or to get to Moonlight Altar? I guess you don't, right? Or am I missing something? I've never thought about that, but none of this stuff requires Altus. And yeah, there's quite a few, like there's a Somber 7 down here as well. So that route actually makes a lot of sense. We can get the Somber 7 before Capital. But wait a second. What upgrade, like going down there +4 sounds not great, but it's also just a no death run, right? So we don't need a ton of damage. And then also this entire section with the curse mark and going through Deeproot, that I'm going to do way later anyways. Like this whole thing about going through like the top of, like, I guess there's gargoyles, right? Or Or no, there's not, because we come down here, kill the Mimic. We kill Redan, kill the Mimic, come down here, teleport back up. We don't even have to kill the Moose yet, if I didn't want to. Because we're going to have to come back for Gargs later, and then Gargs is probably how I get to Deep Root, but I just thought of... Dude, I just realized when we go to Moog, Sewer Moog, or Gargs, depending on which one we do second, in order to get out of that area, we're going to have to go all the way around. Like, we're going to have to go into Deep Root, get down here. Wait, I guess not Moog, though. Because Moog, you can escape that area, right? Okay, so that actually means we want to do Gargs 100% as the way to get down to Deep Root, right? Because we can just leave Moog. Oh, this is complicated, man, but I think we're getting somewhere. I think we've almost got this figured out. Yeah, you can escape Sewer Moog's area. Yeah, you just go up the lift and you're back into the sewers, so. But with Gargoyles... I mean, with Gargoyles, you can escape as well, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, but what I'm thinking about this route... So, Stormhawk Axe, Godric, a bit of other setup, maybe. We go to Round Table. We get ourselves a +4 Stormhawk Axe. Kill Loretta, start this quest line. We follow the steps on here. So we talk to Ranni. We go kill Crucible Duo with the axe. Should be perfectly fine for them, I think. Although that is a tough boss, though. We go back, talk to Iggy, and then we go back, Festival's activated, kill Redan. We're probably also going to want to kill this boss in the Word Dead Catacomb. Yeah, true. +5, I guess. Yeah, true. Hopefully we have enough HP for all that stuff, but yeah, we're going to want to kill the War Dead Catacomb, which is fucking scary, man. If we're trying to be efficient, but we can also just run back there, right? You can go up the sewers, yeah. No, I've actually already tested this for the no bonfire or no grace, no hit any %. I was going to go down to sewer for the Somber 7. Yeah, War Dead Catacombs is going to be fucking scary, man, with low damage and low health and stuff. But okay, let's just say, yeah, Redan, and then we go back. Or we kill Redan, we go into Nokron. We kill the Mimic, we get the Blade. We can exit through the lower section. Don't even have to kill Moose yet, because I don't want to kill Gargs that early, I don't think. But you know what? It probably makes way more sense to kill Gargs there, though, because I could kill Gargs and just... Actually, wait, no, Can you run back from Gargoyles? I don't think you can. I didn't think about that. I can just quit out, I think, Blackbird, if I need to, but I'm fairly certain once I get far away enough from the area, then it should just work. Yeah, you can't. Okay, so that means that... Yeah, so that means we have to kill Gargs later. And so I'll just have to go back down there at some point. Which, I'll do that late game. Like, that'll be a late game area, so... Anyways, so yeah, we do this, get the Finger Blade. We can kill this Moose if I want. And then we run back up. We get back up here. We run back to Ranni. Give her the Finger Slayer Blade. And then once we do that, we take her portal down to Ainsel River. We go through this section. Kill the guy. Lake of Rot. Or wait, so yeah, we kill the guy. And then after we kill the guy, we go back around, exit through the Ainsel River well. And then we get back out here. And then what is next? Oh, yeah, and then we go kill Renala. So we run back to Renala. We kill Renala, get the ring. There is a dragonkin in the lake, yes. I'm a little concerned doing this all, like, kind of low upgrade, man. Anyways, kill Ranala. Get the thing, and then we go back to here, I think. Take the teleporter again. And then we run through again. Actually, when we're exiting, we'd also be killing the dragonkin down here. But yeah, we come back again. Lake of Rot. Kill Estelle. We go up to Moonlight Altar. Dude, it's so risky to do it this way because we'd be fighting these two bosses up here with like a +5. I'm not really scared of the assassin, but I'm more scared of the dragon. Yeah, dragonkin and dude, it seems needlessly risky to do this all early. I think we would want to do this way later, probably. We could have a +9 though, I guess. Yeah, we could go to Kaled at some point, which, yeah, we could just go across here. Get the Somber 8, 9, and then as we're running, as we're running through Ainzel, there's a 7. Isn't there a 6 down here as well? Next to here? Okay, I'm gonna unlock all graces temporarily here. I think. Just to refresh on where the upgrades are. And keep in mind, too, we do have to rest again for the Ranni questline. So... Oh, wait, that's a... There's a 7 over here. I'm not going to get the 8 and 9 in Lake of Rot, but... So +5 from here, and then... But if we want to use the Dark Moon Greatsword, then I would have to, like, save those upgrades, though. Right? 6 near Basilisks? Like, over here? Five before Wingham Estelle. Is there one there? Is it the scarab on the staircase way up here? Like, this section's just a bit scary, but it's probably fine. 5. Like, the 7 I get is normally down there, but I could just go and grab it. There's no way I should take the teleporter chest just because... Well, I guess I can, but I don't want to trap myself for no reason, I think. Eight near Grace, 9 Alabaster. There's a scarab up here, right? Is this the one? Okay. And then I know where the 7 is. It's right down there. So we would come in here with a +5. and then we do this running section. We kill this guy +5. We run out, and then as we're going back to the academy, then we come here and get a +9, and then fight. I would like to go with Darkmoon Greatsword because it's the best weapon in the game, and it's actually like it actually makes sense. It can actually make sense. No, we have FP. Like we're killing all bosses, right? We're going to Black Knife Catacomb. We're going to be getting FP, and we get a lot of Starlight Shards from up here as well. Yeah, for levels of the Darkmoon Greatsword, you know, I guess, yeah, we can get 8 and 9 in Lake of Rot, I guess. I would have to plan that first. Isn't there like a 7 back here in Lake of Rot as well or something? I'm not sure where I would get the additionals 5 and 6 though. Unless we just want to get that in the capital, right? Like we can go into Old Altus Tunnel, grab 5, 6 there. Where can I get a... This is something over here, right? This area is going to be so dangerous, man. Oh, this is an 8. Okay. Yeah, Moonlight is also, yeah, it's great on FP consumption as well. What's the upgrade that's... oh, this is a 7, dude, over here. But we can't rest, though, so, like, how are we going to navigate this area without... fucking dying? There are some bosses here. Yeah, I was thinking Flame Cleanse Me, but... I don't know if that's so good. Where can we get a lot of boluses from? Oh, do I need to raise another platform here too? How many... I don't know. How many of these platforms do I need to raise to get this 9 up here? Guess I should have done this one last. Yeah, Shaq and Caleb. But does the main merchant in Caleb, like the one in the central spot, does he sell the rot bosses? Scarlet Rot kills. I just have no death on enabled right now. We're definitely gonna want to stock up on a shit ton of those. Build for FP? Yeah, maybe. You know what? We might have to do this area properly, is what we might need to do, man. Like, get the Beast Torch. Like, first of all, there's the fucking Dragonkin, so that's a huge problem. But we might actually just have to do this area the intended way. Then we also need to kill the boss, which, like, that's gonna be horrible. And this armor set doesn't even have enough rot resist to make it first way, but yeah, there's a 7 over there, and like, probably we would want to get better rot resistant armor. But the 7's like way over there, though. There's no way it can make it. At least I think. It's not this one, right? Pretty sure it's that way over there. Yeah, so 7, 8, and then there's a 9 up on the alabaster place, right? And then I guess that's probably what we'll end up using to get our other one to +9. Unless we just don't want to go Stormhawk. Oh, wait, I need another one as well? Is it this one? So I basically will have to go through this area properly, I think. Okay, it is that one. I could use Flame Cleanse Me, yes, but it does take FP, and in order to refill FP, I'm probably gonna need Starlight Shards, which I could get, or like we can get Flame Cleanse Me. We can. Like, we can go past that area. Let's look at our order again. Well, actually, so we're coming down... Yeah, we'd come down this area. Okay, so what we would actually probably end up doing is... Okay, wait. Oh, dude, this is so confusing. Yeah, no, you know what? It actually makes sense, because... Let me pull up the map here. So what we would do is on the part where we kill the shadow, we wouldn't go to Lake of Rot until we go to Estelle, right? So we would come back out of here. We go right past Flame Cleanse Me's in here, right? Is that not? Oh, it's... Yeah, Flame Cleanse Me is in here. So we come out of here. We go right past this camp. Back around. And then we probably go upgrade the Stormhawk to plus... Just something good.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Good luck this
Oh, but we
weekend
don't
at
we don't
Ranni
rest though. We'd actually have to get this before. Because if we want to equip it, then we would have to equip it like probably here, right? Yeah, we could just take all the bosses. Let's just see where this thing says. Are they called rot bosses? What are they called? Oh, preserving? Yeah, this guy sells a few, and then there's 5 here. There's a few more in Lake of Rot too. Mellow bro, thanks for the 8-month Prime sub, dude. Okay, I think we're gonna do that route, you guys. I think it makes sense. We can kind of... I'll probably have to change it a little bit as we go on, but... Is there anything else we need to think about here? I can't think of anything. I guess we didn't test Leonine yet. We didn't really test... Rykard either. I would assume for Rykard, I can just... I don't think it would set a, like a temporary checkpoint at Rykard, so I think I could probably just Memory of Grace out of that boss, and it would just take me... like just wherever last Grace was.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut
Weston,
ever.
thanks for the 3-month resub, dude.
What is up, Gino?
I'm also realizing one thing that we would want to make sure of is that our last grace is not an Angel River, because that'd be so annoying. Grace has grabbed auto. Okay, well, we'll see. I don't even have to test that, because if it is, I can check on Cheat Engine, and then if it is, then we'll just fast travel out, right? Instead, like I'll just fast travel to any point I want. So that's what I'm gonna do, you guys. So in the cases where I can Memory of Grace out, I will. If I have to fast travel, then I'll fast travel, I think. I just actually realized, though, in Round Table, I might be able to Memory of Grace out of there. Okay, one thing before we start, because I want to start soon. What setup are we going to do? How much stuff will I do before we go to Round Table initially? If we're going to be getting the Pureblood Knight's Medal, which I think we have to, in order to decrease one Memory of Grace or a fast travel. Like, I guess, actually, wait. Which of these would require a fast travel? Have I put that in yet? Rykard might. Let me put this in here. Rykard might require. Like, once we get there on the run, then we'll see. Just Great Rune.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
That would be pretty useful, wouldn't it? Kunaku, thanks for the brand new sub, dude. Is it... There's a warp on the other side of this bridge, right? I'm pretty sure there is. Sacred Tier Collection? Yeah, probably. Yeah, we need to decide. That's the next important thing. We need to decide how much stuff we're going to do before I go to Round Table. The more, the better for later game stuff. Because then I just, you know, I can I collect a bunch of levels and stuff in the early game. But we will be resting quite a few times at the start. Because what I'm thinking, the route we're going to take, the next rest would be... I guess the Ranni doll resting. Which, like, that's not that much later. Ow. No, I'm gonna do this no death. Yes, Cup. Oh my god. I'm not going to use the Scarab, because you take more damage from it, right? Yeah, because if you can't... If there's no portal here, then I can't get Godric's Great Rune, so... Like, I just can't use it. And I don't know if there is. I kind of thought there was, but maybe there's not. Because this would be a non-mandatory thing, so... Wait, I didn't even know there's birds here. Yeah, I guess there's not. Yeah, so we can't even come here. Not even an option. Surely I can make that. It's actually really annoying. Is this really all of the dead ends in the game? I kind of feel like I'm forgetting something. Well, we can use Morgoth's Great Rune, right? If we really wanted to. Or Redans or whatever. Can anybody else think of any other dead ends in the game? And it seems like Plasty's going to be our final boss kill, which we have to warp to. So what I'm thinking is... Onyx Lord? What about him? I don't think that's a dead end, is it? Just run back through the Carry Manor? Sealed Tunnel, I'm fairly certain there's a warp back at him, but we could go check. I'm pretty sure basically all of those caves and stuff have teleport back. But yeah, maybe he doesn't. I don't know. Let's go see. Like most of those things have a teleport back. I guess we'll go to this one.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Is it Capital Outskirts? Yep. Rayu, thanks for the brand new sub, dude. Oh, this is not where I meant to go, actually. Wait, why am I trapped? Does it think I'm in a cave? Let me see if I can rest and get rid of this trap here. That's weird. Yeah, I guess because the boss is alive. Hey, well, I'm not going to wait an hour for this lift, so. There's 2 Graces with the same name. So let's kill the boss and see if there's a return to start. Hopefully there is. But honestly, at any of these where there aren't, then, like, obviously we just have to, you know. Where's the boss? At any of these caves that aren't, then obviously we just have to fast travel. One second, you guys. Okay. Yeah, so there's a return to start here. So we're fine. In fact, yeah, like, I guess we could activate this Great Rune, but obviously not going to. Bloodhound Knight. I guess so. But I'm not too worried, because even if they don't, then we just teleport back, right? Like, or we Memory of Grace. I'm not seeing one. This might actually be a thing here. Let's go see if, like, there's for sure no way back out here, right? Okay, so I guess, yeah, this is another one. What is this place even called? Lakeside something? I don't even know, man. Lakeside Crystal Cave. Oops. Apostle and Kaled. I believe there's a warp back there. Can anyone... Or maybe there's not. Can you... Actually, that's a good question. Can you leave? There is a warp? Okay. Really, there's a warp there? That's kind of surprising, but yeah, I'm pretty sure you can just climb out of there, no? Or no, there's a big drop you take. But then there's a shortcut. Golden Scare Boss? I know for a fact there's a warp on that one. I guess it's very rare that they don't. I mean, I guess this is the only one I can think of that doesn't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can just leave, though. Like, there's a lift, and then... Hopefully I remember how to get through all these areas, dude. Because it's been a while, I guess. I want to fall and die. I'm gonna kill Scion immediately, yeah. That's you have to on this. Yep, there's a return to entrance here. Sewer Moog we can leave, I believe. I'm pretty sure we can return back through the sewer. There's no drops down there, so. Any other ones you guys can think of? Elden Beast I already have down, yeah, as a dead end. Like the going around table. I think we're almost ready to start, you guys. When you kill Esger, where does that take you? Yeah, Castle Morin we already have as a dead end. But yeah, I guess we should go check. I'm just going to Memory of Grace out of there, I think. Pretty sure there's no way back out. I'm definitely not a big fan of dead ends in Souls games. I don't know. I much prefer things being nicely routed, you know? Like having actual ways to get around stuff. And it seems like they've gone, like, especially in this game with fast traveling just being so easy, then they've kind of done less and less of that, I think. Okay, the most useless useless warp gate of all time right there. Okay. I think we're good, man. No, DS3 is not worse, I don't think. Well, it depends how you look at it. Have we killed Redan yet? I just want to go make sure that we don't have to rest here. Or we meet the Three Fingers. After Sewer Milk, there's no reason to go down there. But it's also not a dead end either. Technically. But yeah, what I think I'll end up doing is just climbing out of that area. Right? Like we can get back out of that area, go kill Esger, and then yeah, like that's no problem. What else? Is there anything else, man? I'm definitely a little scared of the War Dead Catacombs here if we're gonna do this pretty early. I'm not scared of the boss as much, even though it is a late game boss. More scared of the running section, I would say. But yeah, so the next step is we got to figure out exactly what setup we're going to go with. The upgrade route. How's it going, Greed? Wait, I'm not trapped? Something's weird here. You're supposed to get trapped here, I thought. Oh, because I already had the grace, yeah. Whoops. Yeah, and there is a return to entrance here. So we will use this, but I'm fairly certain I have to light the grace. I'm curious where this even takes you. Wow, okay. I think we're good, dude. So, well, at least for most of that stuff. Let me just finish these notes here. So how many manual grace lights do we have to do that aren't these? Is it only Redan? Is that the only one? Unless, like, what if there's a way around it, though, somehow? What happens if I kill Redan, go into War Dead Catacombs from there? Would something happen? Well, after Elden Beast, I'm going to get the ending of the game, and that returns you to Round Table, right? And so from Round Table, then I will have to warp somewhere. So that'll be a teleport, I think. And so what I'm planning, what I think I'll do from... So these are all the dead ends, right? That I can think of. But yeah, so there's the reason why there's 2 round tables is because we have to go there initially as the first round table visit. And then after we kill Elden Beast, then we go back to round table after getting the ending. I'm pretty sure the first time we go to round table, I can actually Memory of Grace out, but I'm not 100% sure on that. But we'll test it in the run, so that would be 1 less fast travel. Like I said, I'd rather Memory of Grace than fast travel. And then I'm thinking we're probably going to use the Pureblood Night Metal after killing Rykard. I think that's the plan, because I'm fairly certain you don't have to fast, or you have to fast travel there. Hopefully I'm not missing anything, because it would suck to do this run and then mess something up. Memory of Grace on the first time we go to round table will just take me back to Gatefront, I believe. Teleporter in War Dead Catacomb. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. We should test that. Let's go ahead and test that, actually. We could just make a new character. Stella's not a dead end. We're almost ready to go. So let's go ahead to... What is the Redan Grace called? And yeah, we are going to do this no death. So we'll see how that goes. Like I said, unless I kind of would count... Okay, so we are trapped. Let's just wait and see. I don't know if I should add no death as an extra requirement on this run, an extra challenge, or if we should just do it where, like, okay, so let's say I die at a stake of America. Would that be allowed? I think that you kind of cheese it, right? Because then you could just die on purpose. And I don't really want to die on purpose. So yeah, because dying on purpose, that's kind of lame, man. It's like, yeah, I want to die on purpose so that I can just refill my blue bar and all that stuff. Are you trapped here? Because you're supposed to like the Grace. But I'm going to go into War Dead Catacomb, and we're going to see if I should turn up the game speed or something. Oh, boy. Wait. Oh, yeah. I thought it wasn't here for a second. Yeah, what if this... I assume when you exit out of this catacomb, it just takes you to the entrance here, but... Yeah, maybe that removes the trap on you. And if that's the case, then we can skip lighting that Grace. Oh, I was getting the cat. I was like, where's the fucking imp here? I'm not sure if we're going to want to run through this area or not, or take it slow. I guess maybe running through it isn't that bad. As I get caught on the wall. And I do want to have like 30 vigor by here at least, maybe 40, so. Depends how much farming we want to do before going for that first rest. Yeah, we are still trapped. All right, looks like that doesn't work. Let me just go confirm that the thing isn't there. But yeah, ultimately, just lighting a Grace doesn't affect the run at all, right? But it's more just the idea of this run is to just do as little Grace interactions as possible. But yeah, it looks like we'll have to light this here. Because as soon as we light it, then that thing shows up. And then we can get out of here. So, okay. Was there anything else I wanted to test? Yeah, testing right card is probably a good idea, actually. Yeah, let's just go do it, just so I'm not surprised on when we get there on the run. What is that Grace called? I know you guys want me to start this as soon as possible, but in order for this to go properly, then we need to do all this preparation. So let's go first to the temple, I guess. Gotta be patient, dude. For these big runs to happen, like, and this is not even that complicated of a run, but test fake mode. There's nothing to test there. There shouldn't be anything to test in. Hopefully I don't, like, die somehow. right, so first, where is my previous grace set to? It's still set to the temple, I guess. Okay, looks like it's still the same, so I don't think we have to fast travel out of here. We just memory of grace out. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, those portals don't seem to actually change your last, like, they don't seem to change the checkpoint. There's only a few spots in the game where that happens. I think I bugged the boss. Either way, doesn't matter. Game still thinks I'm in combat. Oh, that actually is true. Oh, dude, I didn't test. Yeah, that's a good point, Hachi. Yeah, we definitely gotta test that. Use pure blood night metal. Well, because the pure blood night metal takes you to a spot where it's also a dead end, right? You can't get out of Mogwin, so that's the reason. I can do it once, which saves a warp somewhere, right? So let's update this. I'm pretty sure we do not need to fast travel out of here. One thing we do need to fast travel, though, is Round Table to Malekith. That is the one that is 100% for sure necessary. And Placidusax is going to be the final boss, because when we get down there, we're trapped, and there's no, like, return entrance or anything like that. So we're going to kill Elden Beast, and then we're going to go to Placidusax after that, and he'll be the final boss, I believe. I'm allowed to do anything at Graces once we, like, have to rest at them. So yeah, all those points where I rest at one, then I will level up and all that stuff. Okay, so let's test the Bell-Bearing Hunters. I don't think you have to rest. I think quitting out works, but let's see. So to test, let's go to the most complicated one, which is a Church of Vows. This is the most annoying one. Also, we may have to just, like, sit and wait for nighttime. So, it is luckily nighttime right now. I really hope just talking works, man. I'm quitting out. If not, then what we would have to do is, as we're crossing these sections that have these bosses... Well, I don't know. If you need to rest, then we have to rest, but I highly doubt you do need to.
Lord Radigan came to be soon, however, Radigan taking the mystery as to why, and moreover.
Like, if we wanted to do this more legit without quitting out, what we could do is prep these areas first. So, like, we could come talk to the Turtle Pope as we're coming through here, go somewhere else, come back to this section, talk to him again, you know, go do some other stuff somewhere, and then when we come back the third time, then if it's nighttime, the guy will spawn. Right? So I should just have to talk to him again, and then we quit out again. And then this should spawn him. Good. Yeah, so that's no problem. We're just gonna have to quit out. Like, I will allow quit outs in certain spots on this run, because otherwise things get a lot more tedious for kind of no reason. Anything else? Is that it? Is it time to determine our setup route through the game? I think that's it, dude. Okay. Do I need to... Is this right? All of these we need a Memory of Grace out of? Oh, I guess I didn't test Mogwin. We need to go test Mogwin. I just want to see if it sets a warp point in there at all. Or I guess, I mean, we're going to be using the Pureblood Night Metal to get there anyway, so I guess I should use that instead. Okay, so... Yep, it's still... It still has my last location, actually. Does that do anything? So, like, if I Memory of Grace out here, I still go back to the last Grace. Does that mean anything? Does that mean we have to fast travel out of this area? Okay, so if we... It doesn't matter, I guess, is what that means, right? Because the one spot that we do have to fast travel is here. Yeah, it just prevents a Memory of Grace. So at any... Except for Placidusax, at any of these other ones... Well, except the Round Table Hold also. So except for these two... what we can do is get to that dead end... So say we go to the Curse Mark. We get the Curse Mark of Death. And then we use the Moog teleporter. We go to Moog, we go kill him. And then when we Memory of Grace, we'll be taken back to whatever the last Grace was. So it basically just saves the Memory of Grace. Use it in Merdan's Arena. You can't use it if you're trapped, right? As far as I'm aware. So I'm fairly certain you can't use it if you're trapped. A Memory of Grace, you can't either, right? Or wait, am I getting it mixed up? Because you can Memory of Grace, right? If you're trapped, or if you're in a cave, it depends. Wasting 450k for Moog? Yeah, I probably will have to. Yeah, you can in a cave. It depends on what, like, type of trapped you are. All right, what build? Well, we know what build, but what should I do at the start of this run? Like, what is the early game route? We go here, we get Torrent, go to Margit, go to Godric. In between, we will be getting the Flail. Actually, how will I start this? We need to rest immediately to get Torrent. So that's the first thing. And then from there, I do want to go with Stormhawk Axe, so I want to get the Flail to kill. We probably want to go to Caelid, honestly. Cheese Grail. Cheese Knights Cavalry. Maybe we'll go the back way. Like, we'll go here, go to the third church. Circle around. Kill Grail, because we want as many runes as possible, right? Knights Cavalry, Grail. And it will be nighttime at that point. We can cheese the Bellbearing Hunter. We can buy the Beast Torch. We'll have a nice amount of runes by then. I probably won't cheese the other Grail, because that's annoying. We probably want to hit the Sacred Tear Church. But yeah, so we're going to do all that, and then we're going to run... back from here. So Sacred Tear, Sacred Tear. Like, I'm almost wondering, do we want to run through Weeping? Because Sacred Tear, Sacred Tear, Sacred Tear, and Weeping, and then we can get a +5 immediately. Yeah, you can use the meta multiple times, but the whole purpose for it on this run is to save one memory of grace and basically just delay it, right? So there's no point in using it multiple times on this, but you can. I don't think we need the medallions on this for any reason, because when we go up, we'll just go through Makar. But yeah, I'll think about that when we're running. So we go like this. We cheese these three guys. What are we gonna cheese Grail with though? I guess the flail. Yeah, we'll grab the flail. Cheese with the flail. Cheese the Bell-Bearing Hunter, which surely I won't mess up. And then in that time, we'd get the Sacred Tear as well. We run back through. And then I'll decide whether we go to Weeping to collect all the Sacred Tears or not. It might be worth it, honestly. And then we go to Margit. We kill Godric as well. So we do all of that. And then after that, we're going to circle back around to Gatefront. Yeah, we could kill this Avatar as well and get, like, those are two really good tiers, even though the physic is not that good on this run because we're only going to get it, like, 6 times total. If I go into a scary boss fight, that could be nice. So, yeah, like, if I'm going to go down here, we might as well kill the Avatar. But I'll probably come down to this section, like, way later and like, kill Leonine. But, yeah, so we kill Margit Godric, and then we go in here. Now, what I could also do, if I killed another Great Rune boss, that would give me access to the Talisman slot. Because we're going to be short 1 Talisman slot this entire run, if I don't do that. So, that just, it seems kind of risky, though. Rykard? We're going to be Memory of Gracing out of Rykard, so we don't want to do that too early. So what if I did want that Talisman slot, we'd kill Godric, we'd have to go into Liurnia, get a +4 Stormhawk, go in through the Academy with +4, and then run back to Gatefront from there. How important is that Talisman slot, though? I don't know, dude. I would also love to get some form of stealth on this run, too. I think that'd be really useful, but I don't know. Getting Assassin's Gambit would be very nice. I could do Moga's the other Great Rune, but I mean, I'm not sure how much sense that makes. What do you guys think? How important is that second Talisman slot? Yeah, for like, because we don't need a ton of damage, right? The damage helps for the duo bosses, but it's mostly, I guess, probably fine. Well, it's not that it can wait. It's that, like, we won't get it, right? Because if we're going to be doing... The one place that we have to warp is after Elden Beast, right? We have to warp from Round Table somewhere, because I assume Last Grace is set to some weird spot. And so we would be going from Elden Beast straight into Plassey, and those would be the final 2 bosses. And so we just won't get that Talisman slot. We'd have to go with 3. That is kind of a big decision, though, because we could very easily get a +4 and then go into the Academy with +4 and do it like that. I think I'll go with 3. It makes way more sense, especially because I want my last grace to be set to Ranala at some point later. So yeah, we'll kill Godric, circle around, gate front, and then go to round table. Okay, I will... I guess we can start, right? Are we ready to start here? Are these completed? Are these real? Like, that seems so low, dude. Is that really the extent? Like, are those all the rest in the game? That seems so low. Only 6 rests for the entire, for all 165 bosses. And then there must, yeah, there's going to be something that I forgot, but we can just figure it out as we go. I feel like there must be something I forgot. How could there only be 6 rests total? That seems insane. Okay, well. Yeah, I can't think of anything. So. All right, let's get that all bosses checklist up, I guess.
Maybe.
I should probably figure out the what kind of stream layout I want to go with here. Does anybody know if there's a way to change the color of that? Lost, thanks for the 13-month resub, dude. I don't think we're gonna get that far on the stream, most likely.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Dodo, thanks for the brand new sub. Thanks, dude. All right, what color is my timer right now? It's blue. Like, I kind of have to match the color, right? I don't know. I'll look into changing the color next time. Like, of the numbers there. Let me just change the color of the timer here really quick, though. Oh, and I guess I got to change the other thing. Or the chroma key, I mean. But actually, wait. How does that look? Is there a background on it? I guess it's fine. Oh, what a horrible color. I gotta change that, man. Also, gonna turn down my cam brightness too. We're going dark, dude. All right, man. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Okay, starting gift is a big deal. I think we got to go with the golden seed, right? But maybe we don't. It might be nice to have that early. Live stream did pre-recorded. Yeah, it clearly did. Jabriri's woe. Like, how much is one seed going to help? It just, on that first rest, like, an extra seed might do something. But at the same time, I'm kind of concerned about the number of stone sword keys we're going to get on this. But we just got to buy them up, so...
Maybe I'll give you the best
None.
ever.
Signor, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. I appreciate that. Also, Dodo, if I didn't say thanks for that brand new sub. I think I did, but I can't remember. I guess I should restart the timer. Also, I guess I'm in my camera too dark.
Maybe I'll give you the best
I went real dark,
ever.
dude. Yeah, this should be better. Okay. Yeah, I guess golden seed. Let's go. Surely this will work out well. So we will have to kill the Scion first. So if I die to the Scion, that would be an instant reset. Nangs as well, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Oh, that's actually a good point, Opie. Okay, wait, I didn't think about that. You probably just have to die at the start. Because it's either I do that or... Okay, it's picking which one's worse. Do I die at the start or do I have to do an extra warp on Scion? What do you guys think is worse? Rip, definitely. Yeah, I honestly just didn't even think about that at all. Do we return later or do we kill now? So do we go full no death or do we go like less graces and stuff? That's actually a tough decision because that is an extra grace interaction if I don't kill now. Yeah, that is tough, dude. But it's only a memory of grace that I lose out on, so I don't really think it matters that much. If only there's a way to kill Scion and die at the same time. You can dark sign after killing him? Wait, what? No, you can't.
Maybe,
or wait, what do you mean? Oh, yeah, like when you come back, you're saying. Yeah, yeah.
Ever.
Okay, I guess we're gonna go more deathless route. Go sign into Moog Palace. That's true, but I could go into Moog Palace with anything else either, or with anything else too. Peppermint, thanks for the brand new sub. Brand new Prime sub. I don't think I'm going to bother with... Well, actually, we probably should kill some bosses, right? Like just... I mean, this is what, 500 runes? Huge 500 runes, dude. Yeah, but yeah, we're also going to do this no deaths, I guess. Huge 400 runes, dude. Just get a boss on the board, I guess. I'm not expecting to have to reset on this, so hopefully we don't actually have to. This will be like a fucking 20-hour run, though, at least.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Neok as well, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub. Yeah, I could die in like Halig Tree or something. Yeah, gravity could kill me somewhere. Yeah, obviously touching an extra grace would be a reset as well. There's literally no point in doing this because we're going to be coming back later anyways, so... There's 0 point in doing this. Whoops. First boss down. All right, so we do need this item over here.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Stank pineapple. Thanks for the brand new prime sub, dude. Yeah, literally not even 500 runes. It's like a basic enemy. But I guess, I mean, it literally is basic enemy, so. I guess I didn't really think about killing certain extra bosses early, but I don't think there's any reason to, right? Like, why would I go kill the tree sentinel now? We died a sign because we're doing this also as a no death run, I guess. Even though the main reason I wanted to do no death was just so that I don't use an extra grace warp or something, but I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't think it matters either way. This way, we will have to do an extra memory of grace, though. So we need to go and immediately rest. It seems weird on a no/minimal grace run to immediately go and rest, but that's the best way to do it. How many YouTube comments are going to be just like not happy about this, dude? Like, hey, this is supposed to be a minimal grace run. Why'd you get Torrent on it? It's unfortunate that this is required, though, because, well, in some ways it is, some ways it's not. Probably for my sanity, it's good that I have to do this, but... Run failed.
Hey, sir, but I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then it set summon me. I bequeath. It will some Torrent. Treat him with...
Probably should have allocated my flasks right there, but I guess it's fine. Will I want this, the wet blade? I don't know, but I'm gonna go grab it just in case. You never know, dude. Maybe at some point when I rest, I can put some Ash of War on. Oh. Dang, get totally out fucking played right there. Okay, so let's go up this way first, I guess. There's a somber one though over there. But it's, I mean, we won't really have any runes shortages on this, I don't think. We could kill Margit now if I wanted to, but
maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Is this the route that I was... Should I get Golden Vow? Jason, thanks for that brand new sub, dude. I might go talk to this guy so that when we come back here and it's nighttime, then the guy will show up.
Let me ask, are you here? Does your despite takes me any intro I know.
I think that's what I'll do.
There's a memento to find. That's how it grants me. Yeah,
the Crimson Dagger is going to be huge. I Like, I could get it right now, I guess. The blue version's going to be even probably better. 2 Graces lit? Well, I've only lit one, but the game lit another one, yeah. Golden Dot's a waste of FP. You might be right. I'm just going to get it anyways, because there's no reason not to. This run is certainly not going to be fast. I'm going to go get the lance, I think. Hard to not accidentally touch a grace? Not yet, but maybe once we get like 15 hours into this, possibly. Hopefully Alexander doesn't mind that I'm killing him. Because I am.
Can you hear me? I at these. My thanks. Oh, that's... well, wait, I see. I see it now.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Then there's
40.
nothing left to say, except I
Insane mosquito. Raiden, thanks for the 40-month Prime sub, dude. Okay, so should I go kill the assassin right now? I don't think we need to yet. But I guess it'll be nice for survivability, so. The blue one's going to be far more useful, I think. Yeah, how's it going, Raiden, dude? I think the blue one's going to be more useful, but Sacrificial Axe would be a good call, actually, yeah. I can't just Memory of Grace out of here, so surely I won't die. Yeah, we could power stance Uchis, I guess, but I don't know if that's such a good build. Talisman that gets FP on kill. Does that even exist? Because there's one for HP, but I'm not sure if there's one for FP. Not sure if I want to waste my FP here or not. Just do the backstab strat. Actually gonna die to the first assassin of the game. I don't remember how I used to do this. You know what? A death root's also useful, so I want to eventually get my hands on the bestial vitality. I think that'd be nice. Okay, kind of took some unnecessary damage there, but we don't have to go that far on these heals, so. Moose boss remembrance. Yeah, you're okay. Yeah, that's right. The horn charm. But yeah, there's no way I can really make that work, I don't think. Because then I would have to do so much stuff before going to round table. So yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. Anything good here? The pot is good, I guess. Got some lilies here. I'm gonna drop so I don't take so much fall damage here. I can equip spells at the few spots that we have to rest, then I can equip spells, yeah. Maybe I should get Sacred Blade and put that on something as well. I'm trying to think, where could that... Sacred Blade on like if I want to fight some early Tibia Mariners or Deathbirds or something. Is there any YouTube mods in here? I guess I can get this moron out of here. There we go. Oh, and it made me crash my game. Mission accomplished, dude. That's very annoying. Classic, dude. I don't know. Does that happen to anybody else who uses this mod? Every time I tab out of the game and tab back in, my game crashes with this mod. Full screen, yes. Windowed, no.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
You playing windowed mode? Or what? Because I play in borderless windowed. Ghost Card, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. I can't even tap out a vanilla Elden Ring? Yeah, I guess so. Farm will have the gold foot buff. Okay, so Knights Cavalry is the next stop. How's it going, Felfarin? You guys think we should go to Weeping or not? I think I should.
Maybe I'll give you the best.
Vladimir, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Because yeah, I can get more Estus Flask items, you know. Like there's 3 sacred tiers there. That's kind of a lot. How's it going, Mango? Yeah, I'll probably stream a bit later today. Just because we literally spent 4 hours, like the entire 4 hours, just thinking about this route. So I got to do some amount of it. But this is probably the run we'll do this week. Off stream, I've been practicing the trilogy all bosses. So until I'm ready to go for that, then we will do other stuff. Surely I won't fall and die here. 19 minutes in. Esgar cheese? Maybe, I guess. Could do that. But we're going to have the Beast Torch anyway, so I don't think... So the build we're going to go with on this run, you guys, is the Dark Moon Greatsword. So we're going to start out with the Stormhawk Axe. And then eventually we will swap into the Dark Moon Greatsword. I think that's a really good weapon for this run. Magic damage is good almost everywhere. And it's also basically the best weapon in the game. And it actually makes sense to get it on this route. Now, maybe it doesn't make the most sense, but I kind of do want to use it, so I'm going to. Probably not the optimal weapon, but it's very rare to do an NG run where Dark Moon Greatsword actually makes a lot of sense to use. So I will. Yeah, I'll make a... Like, we're probably not going to go through that much of the run today, but for next stream, I'll make a command so that it'll link to my doc and like an explanation of the rules and stuff. This is a very confusing run. Like, very, very confusing. Why Darkmoon Greatsword? It's because it's the best weapon in the game, basically. And what do you mean very inefficient? It's extremely efficient, actually. Because, on FP on this run is going to be a little bit limited, right? Because we can't rest or fast travel, or we can't really regain it in simple ways. And the Ash of War buff, it's a buff on it. Instead of being something like the Stormhawk Axe where... Okay, well, actually, bad example. Instead of being something like the Falling Star Beastjaw or Death's Poker or something where you use FP every time you want to cast the Ash of War... Should I have gotten the Beast Torch first? Maybe I shouldn't have gone this way. Okay, I guess I already kind of messed up. But if you want to be safe, I'm going to go get the Beast Torch. But yeah, instead of... also going to go get this Sacred Tear down here. Yeah, instead of needing FP every time you cast the Ash of War, it's just a buff, right? So then I can start using R2s and get the buff on it. And it's very efficient on FP, and it's a really good Ash of War, so... Ghostcar, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. I've heard of it. I'm also going to attempt to cheese the Bell-Bearing Hunter. Hopefully we make it in time. Surely we will. Honestly, like, we're going to have so many runes that I don't think we even need the Bell-Bearing Hunter here.
Hey, Gino.
Boost a lot. Thanks for the 8-month resub, dude. I appreciate that. I also do want to get the Somber 8 and 9 here. I really hope I don't run out of time. What do I have buffs? I have the Warrior Jar, and then the other two are debuffs. Basically, RL1. It's actually not even close to RL1. There are 6 points in the game in total that we have to rest, and at those points, I will level up and do all the stuff that I can do while resting. We've already rested once. That was already one of the rests we've done. So yeah, it's not... This is what I believe is the minimum number of graces and grace interactions possible. So yeah, that's what this run is about. Godslayer Greatsword is pretty decent. Maybe not the best weapon, but it's definitely not bad. Good lord, dude. No fast traveling. So this is the minimum. This is why I need that command. Minimum number of fast traveling, Memory of Grace, lighting, and resting at Graces. Anything related to Graces, including deaths. So no deaths either. And I guess I am changing the challenge a bit to add no death onto it. And we're actually adding an extra memory of grace by doing that for Grafted Scion. But other than that,
Well, it's been an
yeah. Do we want Beast Torch? Do we want anything else here? Spike's Cestus aren't bad, but I don't think I'm going to use it anywhere.
Nervous?
All right, now when I quit out, I mean, I could have done this without quit outs as well, pretty easily.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Hopefully I remember how to do this even. I don't know, my spot's kind of questionable here. Vilvox, thanks for the donation, dude. I appreciate that.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
My positioning is very questionable there. Beautiful. Very good. Also got the Beast Torch now. What did I do when someone got stuck in the end? I just do, how are so many people getting stuck in the end, dude? I just teleported them to the world, so you can do /MVTP, their name, and then just, I assume, well, just whatever world they want to go back to. Alright, so now we're going back here. We will get the, what do you call it? Radagon Soar Seal. Fight's on way later when I want to fight Moog. Yeah, but I can do that, but I'm going to use that kind of idea for some other area. It makes no difference. It still adds an extra memory of grace no matter what. I really hope I'm not forgetting anything, because we could get to a point, like several hours into this, where I realize that the routing is messed up or something. You know, like, I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna kill the dragon here, yeah. I need the Soar Seal first. Yeah, it depends on how far into the run the mist thing is, right? Because imagine I messed up the Vari quest somehow, I forgot a part of it, and like you know, we get so far in, it's like, oh shit, dude, I forgot that I should have done this, and now I need to do an extra warp than I could have, or something like that. Sacred Bacon, thanks for the Burning Prompt sub, dude. We will see if that ends up happening. I hope not. This is the Beast Torch. Surely no one's mad and chasing me. Because both of those rats, I jumped next to those rats, which aggroed both of them, I'm pretty sure. Gonna take a while. So yeah, the plan after this then is to go back to Limgrave.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Happy New Year.
Mustache Sky, thanks for the 2-month resub, dude. Yeah, we go back to just run back to Limgrave and then we kill Margit and we kill Godric next. And so then after we kill Godric, then we're going to run back around, go back to Gatefront, and then we go back to Round Table. And we're going to want to spend all of our runes at that point, probably, because I'm pretty sure I can Memory of Grace. In fact, I should probably get Cheat Engine up to make sure that I can. Yeah, we're going to do this Deathless, yeah. Oh my god, bro. This mod is just insane. I honestly can't even use this mod. Like, this is just so painful.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
I'm just trying to play the game. Oh, and I can't, dude, I can't even. Oh, man. It's miserable. It's okay. I guess we'll get it up for tomorrow. I don't need it yet. Well, actually, I kind of do, though. Tommy Boy, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. I'm in borderless windowed mode. Must be like I hope I don't know who made the mod, but hopefully they fix that, because that is very annoying. Probably like I don't know, it's probably just some oversight, I guess. I don't know. Can't believe I have to do this all over again now. It's the boss checklist or boss overlay checklist mod. It is a really nice mod for tracking, but just apparently if you're playing in full screen and I guess borderless windowed, and you tab out of the game and then tab back in, your game just immediately crashes. So and the reason I want to get cheat engine up right now is because when we go to Round Table, I want to see if it changes my last, like, if my last Grace rested at is still the same, and so I can just Memory of Grace instead of fast traveling out. Because in my mind, using Memory of Grace is less severe than fast traveling, I think. So I'd always rather Memory of Grace than fast travel. And it would suck if I Memory of Grace and lose all my runes. And it just takes me right back to Round Table or something. Yeah, just less, well, by less severe, I mean it's less, I don't know the right word. How's it going, Aziz? No, it's less... the main goal is to use grace-related functions as rarely as possible, right? Like, try to not use it at all. And fast traveling is a more powerful thing that you can do with graces, whereas memory of gracing isn't as powerful, I guess, so. Damn, I should have healed, I guess, there. I need to save this blue for Nefeli. Alright, so we have a shit ton of runes now. But I need to go not die to Godric and Stormveil and stuff. I really should have allocated my flasks earlier, you guys. Like, I kind of messed up already. I should have probably gone like 3 reds and 2 blues or something like that. So no, I started with a golden seed. I started out with 1 golden seed, so I had 5. I aggroed that guy down there somehow. Dude, I need to tab out and like close this tab, but I can't. I can't do it. It's covering up like half my chat.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Go get it.
And all my notifications are covered except the very top. Tiger, thanks for the 4-month resub, dude. Maybe I just shouldn't use this, you guys. Like, surely I can actually keep track. Do you guys think I should get Blessed Weapon? I don't know. I don't think. By the time we actually fight undead stuff, then we're gonna have something better, so. Getting something like the, what do you call it? The Shared Order or something would be probably better. $33 minutes in. So far, I've made 1 mistake. But it's fine. Oh, I said we were going to go to Weeping, didn't I? So I totally went the wrong way. Whoops. Should we go there? I think it's probably worth it, man. But I went the wrong way. Yeah, let's go. Let's go do it. Can I jump off over here? Surely we'll not die. There should be a lift somewhere over here. Yeah, I should have gone through and got like the axe talisman and all that stuff. And gone through the back way to Weeping. But like, I guess it's not really... I guess I'll go get it. I don't think I'm actually even going to use any of that stuff, though. We can get the somber one while we're here. Nice one. I guess actually there's a better somber one over there to get. What a disaster this is so far. Yeah, I should have just like went down the lift there, I guess. Ah, you know what? We probably take out Kenneth Height here. 100% we do.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Maybe it's good that we came this way.
Who might be interested in rescuing the great
Yeah, I'll rescue you.
servant to the true order and... Goodness gracious! Calm yourself this instant! Enough last!
See ya. I've totally done that where I've kicked him off and then fell off at the same time and then died. Thanks for the seed, idiot. Give me your seed, Kenneth Height. You know what, we're gonna... I kind of forgot we're gonna be coming straight through here later anyways. So I didn't have to come in here, but... It's all good, dude. I could also heal. But... I don't think there's any reason for us to go into the fort. Like, we could get the Dectus half, but... We're just going to be killing Makar, so... I think we're okay. You can't kill Roderica. She's more important than Kenneth Height, obviously. There's certainly a lot of those, you know, HP and FP regeneration scarabs, so when we're in the open world, I don't think we're actually going to have that many issues with healing and stuff. Yeah, we will be killing patches at some point. There's another Starlight Shard. I wonder if I should go grab that. Probably wouldn't hurt. Yeah, they give you so many items and so many ways in this game to refill your flask. I don't even know why, though, because... I don't even understand why, because it's so easy to just get more flasks and stuff back. Yeah, sure. Yeah, for runs like this, obviously. That's obviously why. Oh. Guess there's a stone circuit on the bridge over there, but I kind of don't want to get killed, so... This is not in-game music. This is my Elder Scrolls playlist. Which route should I take here? Just go this way. Get the golden seed over here. We'll buy some cuckries as well while we're here. Yeah, you can kill groups of enemies as well. That's true. Only in the open world, though. How many golden seeds are we at? Is there... Is there any more? I guess there's really not that many golden seeds in this area, is there? Not a ton. Oh, yeah, I should have bought the key, actually. You're right. That's a good point. There's a sacrificial axe here, but it's not nighttime, so... Like, sacrificial axe would actually be probably good to get pretty early. Just 2 golden seeds of Kaled. Yeah, I didn't bother going to, like, the lower sections yet. We'll go there eventually. I mean, how close is it to nighttime right now? Also, somebody's aggroed, apparently. Probably that giant archer. Early day. So we're not even close. It's all good. I don't think we will need it. Hopefully. So another sacred tier. I kind of want to kill the avatar, but we don't have a good build for him right now. Should we kill the avatar or not? I think it might be nice on some of the harder bosses to get that physic early. Because the physic combination you get from this avatar is probably the best in the game from a defensive standpoint. You get the bubble tier, plus you get the HP regen. So I think I'll grab it now. We might want to use it on like Radan or something like that. Just not sure what weapon would be the best. I mean, maybe even the torch. I'm gonna try the torch. Maybe it's good. I don't think it's good though. But I'm not gonna be using FP because I want to save it. So who knows? Or are there FP scarabs around this tree, or is it only health ones? Let's see. Does this deal any damage? 80. 176. I mean, it's not terrible. Slowly but surely. What? Oh my god, bro.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
I did not mean to roll there. Oh my god. It's okay, we should be able to just like scarab that back up. Hopefully. I'm not sure if there's actually any around this tree. Yeah, there is one, okay. Get that refill. No problem. So the HP regeneration talisman would be so nice, but we can't get it until way later. So can get the shield though. This is the, yeah, we're doing it, Crypto. Until something goes wrong and I have to reset. Fall damage. Yeah. Fall damage might be the end of this. Well, I was also thinking, should we do the bird skip in Farm Azula? I was thinking about it. That's gonna be like the final 5 bosses. I would really like to use Bestial Vitality at some point. Yeah, I will. Like 100% I will. That's gonna be pretty nice. This guy's also got a bunch of Stone Sword keys here. Yeah, now we've gotten the 3 Sacred Tears, and we will run back. Wouldn't be like I kind of want to use Great Arrow or Great Bow at some point on this. I think I will. I think once we get to Altus, I might use it for just distraction. Question King, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, by the way. Yeah, we just use the teleport to Garank. Yeah, we just have to run back though, but so far so good. Next stop is Margit. So finally killing a real boss. Margit, Godric, and then we go back to Round Table, and we're going to rest again, and that's where we're going to spend all of these runes. And then I'll probably end stream at that point. I probably should have actually wait, we have a Radion Sword Seal, so I can use the Stormhawk Axe already. That's good, because it's probably going to be better than the Uchi. I didn't really think about getting back. I just realized. I guess I do have to cross the bridge, but just from the back way. So we'll get that Stone Sword key. Round Table is a grace, yeah. I'm not resting at Round Table. I wish I could tab out and move my some of my tabs around so I could actually see all of chat. It's so annoying that I can't even do that. Can I drop down anywhere here? Maybe I can, but yeah, so this is minimal graces. There are 6 instances where I have to rest in the whole game. And honestly, I'm not going to go over it all again. Tomorrow, I'll have a command that explains it. And like puts the places where I have to rest, where I have to fast travel and stuff. But it just, I've explained it too many times. So tomorrow, the command will explain it. Yeah, I guess this bridge isn't so bad when you're coming from the backside. Just take out this guy here or whatever. Oh, I guess that does it. Surely he won't remount on that and blast me here. Yeah, don't get into it, dude. No, I'm actually not. I mean, it's... My brain has used too much power today, dude. Because we've had to think about this run a lot. We basically spent 4 hours trying to figure out how to do this. So... all you need to know is that we've thought about it all, and it's the minimum number that I'm pretty sure is the minimum number possible. Imagine writing it for speed. Yeah, that'd be pretty tough. Once we get past this like little leg of the run, then I'll probably end, I think. Surely we'll not die. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly certain. Surely this is worth it. Oh, wow. I'm gonna die here. Why does that guy do so much fucking damage, bro? Oh, and the scarab's getting away. Oh my god. Why does he do so much damage?
Maybe I'll give
that was
you
not
the
a good
best
idea.
nut ever.
Finarfin, thanks for the 4-month resub, dude. Man, that did a lot of damage to me. Two heals. Yikes, man. Like, I kind of... this is not great. We can also get Roger's Rapier as well, if we kill Godric here. Yeah, well, I guess one thing to note is that we're not using glitches on this run to minimize the number of graces. Probably you can do it with 0 if you just use enough glitches and stuff, but I don't think that's as interesting as actually like routing through the game like this. For some people it might be. To me, I like to just stay as close to like the original game as intended or as possible, you know? Yeah, we are doing this no deaths as well. Pretty slow when you're not using Unsheath. This really just shows how insane Ashes of War are in this game, like specifically Unsheath, I guess, but like how fast you kill this guy with a +0 Uchi when you're actually using using that versus when you're not. Yeah, we probably want to go the back way here. I'll open the main gate though still.
The gates! Open the gates! Oi, what do you? Step back, you wretched tarnished.
Well, the charge R2s on at least this R2 is actually just not good. Like, this is not, the Uchi does not have a good R2. Like, it's insanely slow. Unsheath is probably better than Square Off, I guess, but depends what you're fighting. Well, I don't want to use webinars because I'm trying to conserve my blue flask here, which I've already used at this point, but yeah, the one-handed R2 is decent, but you don't get the same poise damage and stuff. We should have shot him earlier. Really? Another hit taken. This is actually kind of not looking great. We're only on 1 heal.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Oh yeah, true. We got the crit heal. Ah, that's true. I forgot about that. That's a good point. Zion, thanks for the brand new sub, dude. Forgot we had that. I guess it was good that I grabbed that, huh? I almost didn't. I'm gonna Kukri this guy. I almost did not grab that. And yeah, like, think about this. Once we get the blue one as well, and we have Bestial Vitality, then we're just, yeah, we become so much tankier. Yeah, I'm saving this blue for... I really messed up by not reallocating my flasks at the start, you guys. Like, that was actually such a huge mistake. Because I need... To stun like Nefeli here, I kind of need...
Maybe I'll give you the best
Need
nut
the blue
ever.
flasks. So... Will I be using jump attacks at all? I don't think so. Nano, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub, dude. I'm kind of playing this like a no-hit a little bit so that I can try to save my health. But yeah, I kind of forgot we had that talisman. That's actually huge. Huge talisman. I have done a Various Bouquet run already. I did that like a long, long time ago. So the main reason why I decided to kill Godric before we go to round table is so that we can talk to the two fingers or talk to the girl, whatever her name is. And we can progress the Vari questline. Like we actually have to do this, I think. To use the minimum number of Memory of Grace as possible. The Pureblood Knight's Medal saves 1 Memory of Grace. So... Okay, so we want to go get this golden seed. We also got to go to Nefeli, so I'll probably just bow these guys down. Fucking troll. I could Kukri him, I guess. We have a lot. Or I guess that doesn't even work. You know, maybe this wasn't a great idea. Maybe I kill him. I just don't want him to interfere with this. Maybe it's okay. Unfortunately, we won't really be able to use Stormhawk for the boss. I guess probably Uchi's the best option here. Because I don't have any blue, so... Oh, I do! I could use Starlight. But is it worth using one so early? I don't know. We are going to be getting so many of them later. I think I can get away with it. I'm going to use it. Pretty sure I can get away with this. Yeah, maybe it seems like a bit of a waste, but we're going to get so many when we go to the Moonlight Altar, which we're going to go to fairly early. And then in open world areas, like once we get to Liurnia, there's 100 of those scarabs just sitting around, so... I actually want to go with the... And you're such an idiot. Oh, man. I didn't want to lose my poise break, and now I definitely did. Oh, just kidding. Oh, this is not really going so well here. I thought for sure that was phase 2 right there. Oh, that one is, I guess. Nice.
Of all that is golden.
Yeah, like yeah, we're good here. I don't really need more flats because we're going straight back to round table. So that was such a scuffed fight, though, dude. Jesus, that was so bad. We're +0 right now. Yeah, we're +0. We're base level character. We haven't really done anything yet. Blessed Dude Talisman is quite good, yeah. Depending on what you're trying to do. We're about to go level up right now, actually. So this is sort of the first leg of the run, I would say. Doesn't take that long, but we do 2 of the rests, and we go to round table. And, yeah, so I'm a little bit concerned about our runes, though. Actually, I have the Godric. That's actually really good. But what I'm going to do is we're going to level up a bunch. Basically, all Vigor. Because Stormhawk Axe doesn't really need that many stats. That's why it's so good for this type of run. And yeah, we're going to level up. What else are we going to do? I guess, yeah, just level up, go to round table, Memory of Grace back. Oh, boy. I thought you guys said I could make it back this way. Yep, I guess I can't. I thought I could, too. But I guess, unless I can I jump on this ledge here? I thought I could, but I wasn't sure if I could make it up this thing, which clearly I can't. Yep, and there it is, dude. That's the quick way back, I guess. Anyways, I guess it doesn't really matter. We will, we only spent an hour. Could have been worse, but we learned something. I'll be back on tomorrow, you guys, and we're going to reset this run. And I guess, yeah, so what we'll actually have to do is go back through Stormvale instead. Which I didn't think I had to do. I thought I could go back around, but Adam, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, by the way, dude. Anyways, yeah, thanks for hanging out, you guys. This early game should be a lot cleaner tomorrow, I guess. The rest of the run won't, but the early game, now that I figured out kind of the route that I want to do, that wasn't meant to be a test run, but yeah, I tried to jump up. I got like, I guess, I don't know, I just didn't clip onto the ledge, and then I just got pushed off, so unfortunate, but yeah, hopefully this goes well tomorrow, dude. Hopefully there's not like other things that I just assumed would work that don't. I don't know. I should have checked to make sure that I could get back around this way. It's kind of weird that you can't. I'm wondering. I'll have to think about the best way back through Stormvale. We probably want to go like on the rooftops or something. I don't know, but anyways, I'll be back on tomorrow, you guys. And we will do I guess, not the first actual attempt, but hopefully we can get through a big chunk of the run tomorrow. And do that, so. Just let me do this. I need to figure out what to do about this mod, because my Elden Ring just crashed because I accidentally tabbed back into it. I got to figure out what to do, because that's so annoying. Yeah, and I'll set up all the command and all that stuff for tomorrow, so. Anyways, have a good one, you guys. Take care. I will see you all tomorrow.